Now, there we are. Just making sure everything should be okay with this audio. Okay. Got too bored. Thought I'd spend a couple of hours on this. Apparently I've got Skyrim bug again. Now, we're still way behind on smithing, so we need to, we absolutely will have to raid a few mines. That's what I'm thinking of doing, especially the iron ones. Let's see the ones we've got. We have mines, let me see. Oh, there's one there. Okay, we'll give that one a shot. I think there's some orcs here. Oh, hi, Wolf. No, not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. I hope you've been well. Woke up about 2 hours ago. Just couldn't get back to sleep. Thought I'd get a few hours on this. Oh, I don't think any of those guys will have anything we need. I spent a few hours earlier today just organising all the junk I have back at the house. Oh, that's good. On average, oh my. Well, on average it would be maybe 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. But the vast majority of the time that would be broken. Maybe 2 hours, then 3 hours, or 2 hours and 2 hours. It would average out. Let's say it averaged at about 5 hours. Yeah, might average at around 5 hours. And it would average. Yeah, I'd have to sleep twice to get that 5 hours. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. But it's surprised what you can get used to, you know? Well, the long-term effects are, you start getting colds and flus, pretty easily. You feel weak, tired all the time. Just don't get enough sleep. But it could be worse. Now, there's a way around that. I can get 6 to 7 hours without waking, but I would probably have to stay up for about 2 days, about 48 hours, and be exhausted, and that's even worse on my system, That's about it. But still, it could be worse, It could be worse. Oh, if I could kill the pain, yeah, I would probably be able to sleep, but it's a high price, isn't it? Taking all that, what would I call it? Taking all those narcotics. You would think by now that they could come up with a decent painkiller that and any of those effects and addiction effects. I suppose there's no money in that. So, how was your day, Wolf? Yeah, this week has been a little harder than usual, I would say. I consider myself lucky. No, we're not taking that junk, and we have tons of that. What is that anyway? Okay, we'll see if they've got anything interesting to steal. Well, we're just here for the. Well, I think it's iron here, isn't it? We'll clear it out anyway. Who knows, we might find something interesting. After work for a little while. Nice. You'd need to, yeah. Keep your strength up. Nice, a kind of trial run. A rehearsal. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I used to get up quite early as well. Yeah, usually four, maybe five, mostly five. Yeah. Yeah, once your body gets used to that. Yeah, you just can't sleep in. Can't sleep in. Now let me get something to drink and we'll work on this. But I went from being indestructible, and then I got my injury. Obviously, I was indestructible until I was not. And I still wasn't too bad even after the injury. But I think, almost a decade now of not getting enough sleep, it has massive effects, you know? I considered it the lesser of two evils, I suppose. Although I could be wrong, but from what I've seen. But you can overcome it. The mind can be a powerful, powerful thing. It can also jinx you too, I suppose, if you let it. Yeah, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I think so. I always I always expected it to be a kind of slower progression, but I didn't foresee my injury, I suppose. It probably is, you know. Ah well. I work too much anyway, to be honest. In retrospect. But you know how it is. Now, have you got anything I need? I know you've got an orcish axe. That looks interesting. Huh.
Can't hide from me.
Now, because that guy caught me, apparently this guy caught me as well. Hive mind with the bandits in this game. It's a small mine inside, but I think it's orcish ore here. But either way, probably make something from it. Yeah, you see that? But he didn't catch me, but whatever, Todd. Whatever floats your boat, Todd. Okay. Oh, I spent a good while collecting junk. I won't even bother with this, obviously. We might not be able to carry it. Okay, inside. We just might get lucky. So mess about. That's what I wanted to do. It always relaxes me. Wandering in Skyrim. And we do need a ton of metal and junk, so this will be a good opportunity. Maybe a bit of hunting. Now that's how you pickpocket. It is, isn't it? Uh, there's some decent cutscenes in this game. You know. But as far as you know, pushing the game forward, they haven't really. I imagine if I created this game from, I suppose, my opinion would be biased. If I created this game from scratch, you know, I'd be improving every little thing I could. Then again, I suppose I wouldn't be in it for the money. Let's see what this guy is.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
Yeah, well, we'll see. All the stuff I have. I'm not sure about the steel Nordic gauntlets. Oh, I need the battle axe of frost. That's one I need for my decorations. I've been looking for some of that junk for ages. Oh, hi Zig. How are you? No, we can't lose this one, so... And I'll take the gauntlets. Well, I won't, apparently. Well, I still got my battle axe of frost. Come on. What you gonna do when they come for you? Let me see if we got that. Weapons. We have. We've got a nice spot for that on a display. So, how has your day been, Zick? And that's what he gets. And to be honest, I think I have that key. Let me see, keys. I absolutely hate duplicate keys. There we go. Right, let's do a little bit of mining. That's what we'll do. We'll concentrate on that kind of junk. Why not? Oh yeah, we'll try and we'll track down some of the Creation Club quests. If I can remember from the last time, they're actually here in the menu, and it even tells you where to start them off. Get them out of the way. Except that bitter cup. You remember the last time we did that? That was hooked up with one of the companions quests, so we'll be careful with that one. I woke up not too long ago, haven't done much. Pretty much same here. Haven't been awake a long time. Oh, hi Purple. Pretty good, pretty good. And you, how have you been? What you been up to? Oh, hi Monsoon. Oh, yeah. I needed a dose of something decent after Starfield. How have you been? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We changed it up a lot to make it interesting again. Only stolen weapons and armor, Argonian Thief build, and we're not allowed to buy 0. That benefits our characters, so spell tomes, soul gems, or hides, all that. Yeah, it's making it quite interesting. It's stifled, let's say, kind of building up the character, but it's been fun, you know. The hardest thing to get is the spell tomes I want, but I don't have much to go to finish my character. But strangely enough, straw and glass has been really hard to get to finish the Hardfire homes. But it's kind of making it like a kind of crafting survival kind of thing. Oh, that's good to hear, Purple. Good to hear. Oh, I see, before you went to bed. And that helped you get some rest. Nice. First decent sleep in a couple of weeks. My. And thanks for stopping in, Purple. Appreciate it. Oh, I've got the Daedra set. Yeah. Now, I am playing the Anniversary Edition, unfortunately. I tried to, Monsoon, I tried to remove it from my game, but it bugged it out completely. I couldn't save in game. So I have to play now with the Anniversary Edition, as much as I dislike it. But in fairness, there are a couple of things in it that are okay, but the vast majority of it is absolute trash. So, with the Anniversary Edition, the bandits, the high-level bandits, bandit chiefs, they would spawn on some Daedra junk. So that's how we got that one. We pickpocketed the bandits. Now, without the Anniversary Edition, as far as I know, it only goes up to Nordic. Yeah, it only goes up to Nordic. So I suppose that was a benefit. But however, they're not spawning Daedra weapons. Well, I suppose we can get by without them. The armor doesn't mean much. I've just always kind of liked the look of Daedric stuff. You know, because once you get smithing done, you get your alchemy up, you get the right ingredients and that, you know, you'll easily, on any armor, hit the cap, the 567 cap, so, you know, you could do just as much with a hide armor as you could with Daedra, so it's more an aesthetic, really, than anything else, isn't it? But I suppose early on, when you haven't got all of that stuff done, yeah, it can be helpful. But this is a full Daedra set, and I'm wearing the backpack that I found. I don't like it. I'll show you. Now, it's nice work, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the work. I think it just doesn't fit into Skyrim. And I'll show you. See, everything I'm wearing is stolen. We call it shadow scale. Here it is here. It's a thief backpack, which is appropriate. So, guys, do you think that is a bit off for Skyrim? Because I do. A medieval modded kind of playthrough, but everyone wearing fur coats and chainmail type. Yeah, that would be cool. You would have to go on PC with massive mods, I would say. Now, to me that looks like I'm a 1920s, early 1900 explorer, and I'm going to climb Everest or something like that. That's the kind of look. That's the kind of look I think it gives. I don't think it fits into a kind of fantasy medieval. I'm wondering if they could come up with a different design. Maybe the old kind of cloth sack thing. You remember that one? Maybe that would have been, like the pelican thing. Might have been a bit better, although it would probably look horrible. But no, I don't think it's a good look for this game. Doesn't it? Absolutely. But it's not seen in my character. It's given me an extra 75 points carrying weight. But I will drop it once I level up this guy and get to the Steed Stone. Yeah, I think I'll drop it then. It's not worth it. The look is it's terrible. I'll sell it later. Early on it was a bit of a help, alright. And another thing as well that I'm not too gone on. They've changed a couple of pieces, Monsoon, in the Anniversary Edition of the Daedric armor, the helmet, and the chest piece. Chest piece not too bad. Gave it a little bit more colour in the centre. The helmet, oh my, let me show you. No, you see, there's a little bit more kind of red on it. It's pretty enough. Look, it's basically the same helmet, and I just snapped off one of the horns. That's the new helmet. That's the... yeah. That's it. Brutal, isn't it? Absolutely smacks of laziness. Now, if it was me, I wouldn't do that. Maybe drop the horns a bit, and kind of sweep them back a bit like a canary, to the back. Very low effort, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. But that's horrible. I don't know. It's hard to take Creation Club stuff seriously, to be honest. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't been too well lately for the last week or so. The weather's been very changeable, and I think I might have picked up just a little bit of a chest infection. And being a smoker obviously doesn't help, but I'm good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that, Purple. Yeah, that's not too bad. It did need a little bit more colour. I absolutely agree with that one. However, the helmet, but they didn't go the whole way. They went fairly okay on the torso armor piece. They absolutely ruined the helmet, and they didn't bother touching the boots or the gauntlets who are going along with the originals. You know, if I was doing that, if it was left to me to do an overhaul on the Daedra stuff, I would do it all, and I would also add a ring that you could enchant. A kind of a Daedra ring, an amulet. You know what I mean? Because you're allowed to wear those two pieces of jewelry, and everybody enchants those. You know, so I just add those as well. I wouldn't touch the weapons, but that's what I do in the overhaul. No, not really. It's very temperate. Purple. We have no kind of extreme weather, so it tends to rain a lot, but that doesn't actually make it cold. On the contrary, in the winter, might get a little chilly, but I find it to be pretty okay. You know, we don't get any extreme weather. Storms, heat, cold. The trade-off is we get a kind of almost like a perpetual autumn. You know what I mean? Now, we tend to have, let's say, sometimes it will rain every second day. Sometimes it will rain maybe 3, 4 times, small light showers, and then sunshine. That's why the whole place is so green. Oh yeah, yeah. I think last year, uh, out of 300, yeah, last year it rained 200 days. Yeah, on 200 individual days it rains. So that's almost half a year, you know, 365. So yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't really go out that much, only when I have to. But I see another thing as well, Purple. Because I don't get much sleep because of my condition. My immune system, might be a little bit weak. So when there's bugs and colds going around, I almost always get them. You know, but it's still good. You know, I can shake a cold. Absolutely. So, how have you guys been? But I've seen guys move here from Eastern Europe, from some really like cold places. Kind of like Siberia type temperatures, which is very harsh. And within 2 weeks, they got very sick here because the climate is much different than what they're used to. Like the constant rain and dampness. Me, yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me. I've been here all my life. Yes, I do. I take all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do. And I make sure and, get a glass of milk and stuff like that. I've always been fond of milk. And to be honest, the dairy produce here, what I found it second to none. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. Right now, we got a mix of warm and cold now. That's pretty much what it's like here, with lots of like little showers and stuff. Of course, in the winter, the temperature drops a bit, but let's say compared to the UK, which is it's strange, really. The UK, the closest we are, I think, is about 20 kilometers. From coast to coast. Um, Unlike the temperature difference in the winter, it's extreme. You know, I go through a gallon of milk myself. I do as well. The stuff here is pretty good, but not as much as that anymore. When I was younger, I used to drink a lot more, but about a liter, I would say. Yeah, about a liter a day. Molasses and tonics. Hi, Derek. How have you been? What have you been up to? South Africa, cool. Yeah, the weather there would be, I imagine, pretty warm. Yeah. No, our weather would be, even let's say our extreme heat waves we might get every maybe 2 decades. No, would be nothing like that. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. So, if you come from a warm country, let's say like Australia or South Africa, where you've grown up there all your life, so your first couple of months here would be hard trying to, get used to the climate. Same if you come from, pretty cold climate. Here it's very, very temperate, um, and it's very damp. Yeah, but I'm used to it. The same way, purple. Let's say, you know, the temperatures in your country you would be, you know, pretty well used to. And if I was over there visiting, they would probably murder me. I'd find it very, very hard to function with high heat. On the contrary, that's how I would prefer it to be a little on the colder side, you know. Yeah, the thermal, the jet stream, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty good in the cold, you know. But yeah, you're right, finding her. I think they call it a jet stream, isn't it? It's a kind of thermal kind of thing. Yeah, I'm always warm. Yeah, well, here, even with this, you see, the problem with the climate here, Purple, is, and finding her, I will tell you, the nights are pretty humid, you know. I remember even on Christmas Day, I had no heating on, all my windows open, and I had 3 fans on. And it felt to me like the humidity was like I was in, you know, maybe the South in America or maybe, the Amazon rainforest. Very, very hard to breathe with the humidity. I found that in the last 3 decades, it seems to be getting a little worse. I'm old enough to remember, how it was in the 70s and 80s. And it is definitely getting worse. Or maybe I'm just getting older and I'm not able for it. Yeah, maybe a bit of both. Yeah, I can take heat, I can take cold, rain, whatever. Humidity, I have a problem with. But, I can stand, no problem. I could stand the 80, 85% humidity. But we regularly get 92, 98 humidity. Yep, it's horrible. And it's much different than, your classic heat. Your feet and hands could be freezing and you just get that burning sensation across your chest and back. Very, very hard to take a deep breath. Mm. Absolutely, Tarek. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Very, very mild winters. I haven't seen snow. I haven't seen a real snowfall, Tarek, since 1984. Yeah, it's so strange. Mm. Got a neighbour from Brazil says that Brazil is way hotter, but Ireland is different kind of heat. Now, exactly. Yeah, it's like You know, you go out in the sunshine, you get that kind of heat. That's Brazil. Here, it's more like a kind of a sauna. It's almost like an artificial heat, isn't it, Firener? Like someone is microwaving you from the inside out. Yeah, it is a different kind of heat. Yeah, good way to explain it, yeah. People like to tell me, because of my age, that I can't handle weather changes. I don't know about that. Being around, let's say, a long time, you kind of obviously, get used to a certain climate. I suppose it might affect me a little more. You know, I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. But I've never liked the heat too much. I suppose as individuals we have certain tolerances as well. You know, I suppose age could be a factor, but more of a factor when it comes to heat and cold would be your body size, your weight. Obviously people with a bigger body size can do better in the cold, and people with a lighter frame will do better in the heat. Yeah. Do you remember them? Yeah, 84, 84. Oh, 23. Oh, you're only quite young. Yeah, yeah. Well, I suppose, yeah. Obviously, when you're old and that and tired, and the heat can have, well, medically, it can have more of an effect. When you're a kid, you get out in the heat, you get overheated, no problem. Cool down, your system can take it. So, yeah, I suppose so. Your general health, obviously, would have an effect. Mm. Yeah, it's that kind of heat, all right. And I still don't know, fight an hour, why we don't have guilds here. So much rain. Even a big storm that was supposed to hit fight an hour, like where I am, it was just maybe a little heavy wind for a couple of hours, and that was it. You know. Mm. Oh yeah, mentally, that's how it goes, purple. Yeah, mentally, that's how it goes. But physically, it's a different thing. You know. Let's say, I can go out now and do maybe a 14-hour shift of what I was doing before. It would probably kill me now. Yeah, there is certain limitations, logical ones, as you get older. But yeah, uh, the mental and the psychological thing is different. You know, in that you improve, or at least you should. Really, I was okay here. Yeah, a tree rung ladder. Oh my. Yeah, it is kind of. Yeah. No, you don't have one of those old dishes, fighting our. I've got one with, the black one with all the little holes in it so the wind passes through. Yeah. It mightn't have been secure, your dish, probably. Yeah. I used to fit, as a hobby, dishes and stuff, way back in the early 80s, before Sky was even a thing. Before Sky even started their company. Um, Satellite dishes were a big thing that time. And of course, I used to travel a lot, so people would ask me, what it was like here to pick them one up. I would pick them one up if I was in Germany or somewhere, bring them back. They were the old ones, and I would set them up as a hobby, just as favors for friends and stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That was a lifetime ago. Mm. Oh yeah, it might have been a bit stronger where you were. You might be closer to the coast than I am. I'm in the Midlands. Yeah. Yeah, so kind of protected, I suppose. Right, let's get this one. Really? Didn't hit here in Tip at all. Well, to be honest, I didn't move outside my town, but, you know, there's tons of trees and stuff here, and the wind was kind of okay. I did tie down my wheelie bins as a precaution, but I didn't really have to. But just to make sure, you know the story. But I could hear the wind in here all right. It was probably the worst wind I've seen in maybe a couple of years. But no, not really bad by any standard, really. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Yeah, I might be like the snug bug in a rug kind of thing here. I think where I'm situated, kind of protected, you know, from most of that. Really? Yeah. Oh, Tarek, you're in Dublin, so you're close to the coast. Yeah, you'll be getting it a bit more, obviously, along the coastline. Because I was talking with my wife, we were saying, oh, you know, there's a storm coming, blah blah. And I said to tie the bins down, and I said, you know, we'll be pretty okay, but you know, Galway, Clare, and Dublin, you know, they'll get it a little bit harder being on the coast. Yeah, you'll always get it. Oh yeah, Cork. Yeah, I hope you didn't get the flooding fighting there. Oh my god. I forgot about Cork. How's the flooding down there now? Is it still horrible? Have the council tried any schemes or something to kind of, you know, get that under control? It's terrible what's been happening with the flooding in Cork. You can understand the poor design. Cork is a, you know, pretty ancient town, but you know they've had the council there have had decades and decades and decades, you know, to have a better system to handle that. Oh, nice. You're in the county, not in the city. That's cool. The poor guys in the city get it really bad, and it's gotten so bad there now. Let's say for you can't get flooding insurance, you know, in Cork City. But I'm sure, you know, that's been going on now for what, maybe 20 years. You know, they've had what, three floods or something in 20 years, three massive floods. I'm sure they have something up and running. Hmm. But on a hill. Yeah, it's just the guys closer to, yeah. Oh, you're in the city. Have you seen, let's say, much work over the past few years there on the drainage systems, maybe, or something? I don't know how they could handle something like that. Alright, let's get this and we'll move out. We'll do a bit of exploring. We'll chat, guys. Just had a bad week and need to relax. And when I say bad week, you know, just some pain issues. All physical. I found Cork to be very snug. Yeah, absolutely, Derek. I haven't been in Cork City for, oh my god, about 4 years, I think. It's been a while. But yeah, I always felt, you know, pretty snug. You know, it's like kind of, you get that feeling in Cork when, you know, you're working abroad for maybe 3 or 4 years, and then you come home, you know? You get that kind of feeling. I've always felt that in Cork. Mm. In Leinster, nice. There's no feeling like going home. Now, yeah, we just grab what we can. We'll obviously have a use for it eventually. Yeah, okay, we've killed everyone. Because we're Argonians, of course. Right, let's go. We'll sell this junk. We'll sell what we need, but really and truly, I think we should be hunting. Oh, that poor orc. Oh, hang on. We missed one. I suppose we all have our things to relax, but I've always found, you know, gaming to be the most effective for me. You know, the chance to kind of escape for a little bit. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, fighting her. Absolutely, yeah. I don't keep up much with the news here. It's kind of crazy these past few years, you know. Oh, I see. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, 300 went missing and they showed him a bike shed. Sounds like Leinster House, all right, doesn't it? Well, maybe they made it from gold. Yeah, you know. No, I didn't hear anything about that actually. Yeah, that one escaped me. Absolutely. 1.3 million. Nice. Nice. We need to do something, guys. We really do. Oh my god. Um, I don't know. I think over the last few generations we have grown a kind of sheepish kind of mentality. But what can we do? You know, we are pretty tribal when it comes to voting. And then, you know, when you're voting, guys, who is there? You know, really? We definitely need an overhaul system. But if you look at Irish law, you know, we're pretty much stuck with the same system we had during occupation, out from the Constitution, you know, which they've managed to amend time and time and time again. Yeah, we definitely need we need an honest oversight, you know. Oh, definitely, yeah. I'm really interested now finding her. But yeah, I think the real low hit with the 50 grand with Bertie, didn't it? Or a 50 grand for that tip senator who took that, allegedly, took that bribe from Vodafone for that cell phone license. Yeah. You remember that one? Yeah, after that, you know, it's hard to go lower than that, isn't it? But apparently that's the price, guys, 50 grand. So apparently now they've gone up in price to 300 now. Oh, that must be 6 times better. Oh my good god. 1.3 million. Nice. Nice. Great stuff. Dermot Desmond. Oh. Yeah, but this T-Shock guy we have in, guys, what do you think of him? I think he's a typical politician. You know, part of the problem we have here. Absolutely. He just says all the things he's supposed to say, you know? And purposely and willfully ignorant about the problems we have. Oh, nice. Great stuff. Both of those parties are hopeless, Targ. Both Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael. Well, they're basically the same party, really. They might, on the voting ballot, they might seem to have different agendas, but when they get into power, they have exactly the same agenda. It said something like 220 for consultation. Really? 220,000 for consultation. Tell me, Fighting were they consulted by Sweet Baby Inc? I don't think even Sweet Baby would charge them that, would they? Oh my good God. And there were some really, really brainy consultants. I think I'll go into consultation. It seems to be a profitable endeavour. Oh, I believe it. And if they said 220, it was much more. So that's what they're calling it now, is it? Consultation. They're calling the brown envelope, it's consultation. It reminds me of, ex-politicians and that made some pretty strange decisions, and then they would get consultation jobs and kind of tours and, big fees, let's say, from certain companies that, it looked a bit dodgy. My God. Could have been Sweet Baby. Oh. Oh my. But we are so blatant here, aren't we, guys? The politicians, just don't give a hoot how it looks. Why should they? Why should they? Absolutely, yeah. That's how it usually goes. All of these guys are like their dad was a politician, their granddad. It's like a kind of aristocracy title that's passed down. If you come from a long line of politicians, they'll open doors for you. You know what I mean? And unless you're an absolute imbecile, you're going to get into office. Do something silly like, let's say, be driving an articulated truck with, maybe 2 tons of narcotics. Unless you do something like that, you're out of the picture. But it is. It's like an aristocracy that's passed down. But guys, I don't know. There's no party like. There's other fringe parties out there, but they're kind of crazy, They're kind of crazy. And when they all get into power, they do the same thing. I don't know. We'll have to hobble on, I suppose. Like 1.3 million, or the 220 in the finances of the country might not mean a ton, but you've got these guys that are pretty shady, and they're doing these things, and it shouldn't be. You work and you pay your taxes and you do all that, and they do stuff like that, I haven't kept up with politics here. Yeah. Labour, yeah. Well, yeah, I know whatever really effective, out from the 70s, really, you know. But internationally, anyway, I think our biggest low targ was Fine Gael under Enda. Yeah, yeah. I think that was our internationally, that was our biggest low. And then of course we had Bertie. That was a bad one. And who did we have after that? Oh yeah, we had the person who liked his little tipple, Cowan, isn't it? Yeah, he looked like a kind of a grumpy used car salesman with with a drinking problem. Cool, nice. But that guy we have in now, I've seen that guy do so many 360s on stuff. Let's say, unbelievable. Oh, you would think so, Patch, wouldn't you? He was our version of a kind of woke Taoiseach, you know. But a typical example of an Irish politician, and I don't know how many people would agree with me. Sure, on the outset, maybe the things he wanted seemed to be nice, um, but the implementation of these things would have been detrimental to the majority. Um, he's the kind of guy that wanted to be remembered in the history books, the guy who did this, you know, the kind of guy that likes to earn a reputation and be the good guy, but not won't take any personal responsibility. He will earn his reputation on the backs of other people, you know. That's the way I've always seen him. Mm. Absolutely. That was his goal, you know. And that was his goal. When you're voted into office, you know, you are an employee, or at least you should be. Your decisions should be for the greater good of the majority, you know. And I've yet to see him implement. Obviously it's subjective, but most of the stuff that he did was either virtue signaling or trying to trying to be some kind of hero, not worrying about the consequences for everyone else. The sad thing is, Patch, that you know if they if they implemented what they wanted to do in a logical way, you know, if they had to do it over time in a logical way, it might have worked, you know. But things like that, take time. And, well, basically, he just tried to do it too quickly. So it's like trying to do the right thing the wrong way, and absolutely for the wrong reasons, doing things for the good of the country instead of trying to make a reputation for yourself. That's my opinion of him. I don't know how much that's shared by my fellow countrymen, but there's a lot of things that the media gaslight, I suppose, But that's only my personal opinion. You know what I mean? But I suppose, has anyone ever seen an ideal politician that actually does the job that they're getting paid to do? I don't know. I think that's like looking for a Yeti, isn't it? Actions have consequences. And these consequences absolutely ripple out in time. Sometimes lead to bigger issues, which we see here now. You know? So you have to be the kind of person that, as a politician, almost like a kind of a tactician, where you've got to follow the big picture. Even if this is not achieved when you're in office and you can't take the credit for it, you know, you should be working for the greater good. Even if someone down the line, gets credit for it. But the problem is, if you want it to happen now, at any cost, so you can be the hero, no. What you do is you ruin the whole thing and you set the whole system back, generations. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's no secret here, Patch, that RTV stations, especially let's say RTE, they get a huge payments from the Irish government. They would be kind of supplemented. And the fact that we have RTE, a TV station, and regardless, kind of technically, whether you watch it or not, if you own a TV here, you have to have a license for that channel, whether you watch it or not. You know what I mean? And if you don't, you can go to prison in extreme circumstances or be brought to court and pay a fine. So you have to be skeptical of a media provider that has the weight of the government behind it. Yes, just like the UK, like the BBC. You've got to be skeptical of a media company that's funded mostly by the government, and the government forces everyone to pay a fee for that media outlet under threat of imprisonment or massive fines in court cases. So I don't think there's any logical person that could say that this is impartial, you know. So yeah, they're going to have an agenda. They might be, let's say, a little bit more subtle. You know, they're very careful not to tell lies. The stuff they do is more like lying by omission. You know, um, maybe telling the truth but not telling the full story. You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, they're pretty good at what they do. But yeah, all media is like that, guys. You know. Oh yeah, I was being diplomatic. Find an hour, you know me. I'm always diplomatic. I'll always err on. Well, I'll always kind of underestimate it a little bit. Mm. Well, yeah. If you think, let's say, that the government is enforcing the license fee that we're paying, yeah, you could consider it that way. Absolutely, but it's not. By definition, it's not. Yeah. Mm. But I was just being diplomatic, you know me. But yeah, a lot of money comes from subsidies and grants or whatever the case may be from the Irish government, and then the Irish government would enforce the license, and we would be paying that. You know, yeah, absolutely. But the media here, especially RTE, any presenter you see, whatever the case may be, even down to weather guys or whatever. If you look up their history, they're either from a very, very wealthy family that, let's say, have strong ties for support, let's say, to one of the political parties, or they're outright absolutely kind of related to a politician or ex-politician. I've always thought of RTE as a kind of dumping ground for, politicians' relatives and their cronies, their offspring. You know, the the decent jobs going to what they consider to be the right people. Well, there is exceptions, obviously, but yeah, the vast majority, at least from what I remember. I remember, it was maybe 20 years ago or more, Fighting Hour. There used to be this show that was on, when the kids come back, that kind of thing, and there was this lady. She seemed nice enough. She would have been in her mid-20s. She was presenting it anyway. But apparently she was the niece of some politician, some government minister. But that government minister was on business of some sort in Russia. And there was a car crash with his limo. He died, and apparently there was a young lady in the car with him. Rumours were that she was paid company. That was a big thing. And I remember a reporter confronting her about it. And she was pretty annoyed. I suppose you can't blame her. Stuff like that. But common enough, I suppose. It's just these days, it's kind of hard to hide stuff, you know. But if I was on the fence about Leo Varadkar, the referendum that he tried to pull off, absolutely confirmed my suspicions. It would have been in the last nail in the coffin kind of thing. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Although I don't like the helmet. The second I can steal a decent helmet, an unbroken one, I'll take it. But I'm sure we all have our take on, what's happening around us. Ah, okay. We're here to take your stuff. We're here to take your stuff. Okay, why not? We are a thief after all. Now, we'll be nice about this, guys. Yeah, well, we'll just take the stuff we need. There, you can keep that. Have a good day. Now, okay, we'll get this junk back, we'll sell what we need to, and we'll get out and we'll explore. How does that sound? Oh, sugar. Random spawn. Hello. Now leave the hunter alone, idiots.
There you are.
Hello.
See you.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. We've got a lot of junk to sell. There's usually a ton of goats down here. That's what I was doing here. Yeah, we've got a little bit of room, I suppose. Why not? Although, guys, correct me if you think I'm wrong. I've always found here that politics, it's not really as, how could I put this? Let me see. I'll find the words to put this. Not to be much of a kind of an arguing point between the people here. I think most of us would probably consider all the parties to be, brutally bad. So there's not much hassle, let's say, people don't usually here get into arguments or heated debate about the state of our politicians. Up front as presented. Oh, hi Terry, how are you? Hope you've been well. One thing I do agree with is that people normally don't is corporate tax rate. Not the loophole. But the McCreevy 12.5, I think it'll save this country. It's a tough one. I think the rate across Europe would be a little higher. Out from, let's say, the jobs it might create, fight and hire. The corporations in this country have been used, let's say, maybe you could turn a blind eye to that one. But what the corporations seem to be doing is following, kind of getting money in that they're earning in other countries and following it into their accounts here. You know what I mean? Like, take for instance, Facebook. You remember that little scandal that went on where the taxman kind of figured out that Facebook owed the Irish government like $1.5 billion, and the Irish government were afraid to ask for it. They tried to hush it up and didn't want it, seeing that Facebook is probably paying zero, Now, what tends to happen with the money coming in from these corporations, as I said, they would probably funnel some in from other countries, so they get the cheaper rate here, which I think is absolutely wrong. And then when the government is doing their GDP, they would calculate, let's say, what's in the banks here, saved by these corporations, as our GDP, which we know will never get out into the open market. It's just a tax haven. It will be held there and probably siphoned off, God knows, to Switzerland or God knows where else. But it's legal, yeah. It's absolutely legal. But is it moral? It has helped, obviously. But how long can we depend on something like that? And it's something to think about. What we should be doing is we should be investing more in education, and we should be definitely investing more in IT. We should be encouraging our young people, a little bit more, with some more incentive, We should definitely be focusing on our young and not doing, shady things, Yes, Yes. And that was because of the system we have. And the system we still have in place, Fight now. It's just now, and when I say we have more money, I don't actually mean me. Look, there is a bit of a ripple effect, obviously, with better wages. But as we get better wages, prices go up, you know? And the system that was in place then that held us back, obviously we were under occupation. It would take a while, let's say, to kind of find our feet. But we still kind of are, under the political system we have. They're doing stuff and they're kind of burning through money, like it was their own little personal accounts, and the decisions they're making are not for the good of the country, So we're kind of still in that situation. The fact that money's coming in from overseas and kind of propping us up is a band-aid on the problem. And things like that don't last forever. We should be cleaning up our act. I have a high temperature though. I feel fine. You're probably kind of running a bit of a fever. Stay in bed, stay warm. Get plenty to drink. Stay hydrated. You should be good. But again, this is all kind of a matter of opinion, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, for instance, Fighting we had a strange guy that came on Twitch here one time. And guys, some of you might have been here. But he kept asking me, how good is Ireland? What's the GDP? What's the wages like? And stuff like that. But I would answer these questions to the best of my knowledge, but he was relentless. He wasn't a troll. No, he wasn't a troll. But we should concentrate on fixing our problems here in this country, cleaning up our act, and then, trying to do better for everyone. Well, just because you don't feel sick, you might still be sick, It is, yeah. But the government like to turn to this because I won't say that it fiddles the numbers, but it gives an illusion of something. Yeah, the money is here, but the government or the people can't access it. It's owned by the corporations, and it's just, like Father Ted, it's resting in my account kind of thing. And they tend to do the GDP because it makes the books look better. And in turn, that attracts more investment. But I think everyone realizes that. We're still doing pretty decent, you know what I mean? Although we're doing everything we can to spoil that, you know what I mean? We refuse to help our own people, because, our politicians like to virtue signal and they want statues of themselves, all over the country, stuff like that. They ignore their oath and their job to serve the population, to serve the majority of the people. I have nothing against doing good deeds. But doing it to the extent where you absolutely ruin it for everyone is, it's not logical, And what happens is this falls apart. And that ruins the whole thing, you know what I mean? It sets everything back generations. It's got to be done properly. We've seen the problems we've had, and we can look at them and we can say, it looks bad. They're racist or whatever the case may be. But if we put ourselves, and I'm not justifying anything, but if we put ourselves in their shoes, let's say, you're the typical Irish family, your kids are out there working, whatever, and let's say they're on the list for some housing. They've been waiting 10 years, you know. They've paid their dues, they've paid their taxes, they did everything right. And then, the government refused to do anything about it. They underbuild, so houses are way too expensive and renting is a joke. And then all of a sudden, 100,000 people come and they get accommodation straight away. And they start building hotels and houses for these guys, after maybe 3 decades of not doing anything. So, as a citizen who paid your dues, you kind of feel like, that you're being discriminated against, that, you're really getting the wrong end of the stick. We are. Yeah. It's a tricky situation, it is. But I believe that we're all logical enough, let's say, to not go down that path. The problem is, again, the media will show stuff and they'll show it in a certain context. I'm sure a lot of people are racist here. Of course, we're no different than any other country. But there's a lot that's not. I would say the majority. There's a difference between being angry at something because you're racist, and there's a difference between being angry at something because it's unfair. The problem is that in this kind of system that we have these days, if you speak out because you find things unfair, just because it criticizes the things, let's say, that racists do, you're automatically branded a racist. Logic doesn't seem to apply. I'm all for caring about other people, but at the expense of your family, I don't know. It's a high bar to achieve, isn't it? It's biblical. It is, yeah, because it always sounds bad, doesn't it? Yeah, it always sounds bad. That's why I usually don't talk about it. But I think we have the common sense to know the situation. I have that faith in us, at least. Pretty good, Purple, pretty good. All I'm saying, let's say, is that some people who disagree with certain policies doesn't automatically make them racist. But unfortunately, let's say these policies, let's say, are the kind of thing that racists want, But I still believe it's just that sense of hopelessness, of not being able to change anything, even though you're the majority, even though you vote these people in, and they absolutely push you aside. It's like, having a dad that ignores his own kids and buys Christmas presents for the neighbours while you're sitting at home, with zero. That kind of thing, It's harsh. Of your nation and a citizen, there is. Absolutely. Absolutely. But if you don't strengthen your own country and make sure everything is right there before you try and help everyone else, well, logically, the only thing you're going to do is destroy your own country and not be able to fulfill the things you want to do. Because you rush, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There is a lot of races around, Purple. Absolutely. But this is something that's always been here. and everywhere, you know. But the sheer amount of influx has been pretty overwhelming here. Absolutely. And everything is perspective, guys, isn't it? Now, okay. Okay, where are we going? No problem, no problem. No, we didn't say anything, um, you know, that could be considered, nasty, I think. You know. Yeah, just sharing our opinions and views, you know. Obviously the opinion and views would be different from country to country, and the personal experience and the kind of effect, let's say, on the person that's talking. Yeah, obviously. I'm all for it, guys. I'm all for doing it right, but I'm all for doing it right, if you know what I mean. If you try and do too much too quickly, you ruin the whole thing. And something like that would never be tried again for countless generations. It's just there's a few things that need to be sorted properly, and things need to be done in a sustainable way, you know? And I think, oh, nice. I think most people here would probably agree with that. I'm hoping. Ah, we got it already, doesn't matter. That is a skill book. Okay, come on. But yeah, you're right, it's impossible to talk about. That's a saber cat, yeah. Certain things. Social events, let's say religion and politics. Because, how could I put this? It can be offensive. Although the whole thing is kind of subjective, isn't it? Instead of being offensive, people can find offense. That's the word I'm looking for. But I still think that healthy conversation and healthy debate about something will eventually fix the situation if enough are willing to do so. Ignoring problems never worked. And come to a kind of sustainable answer, I suppose, that suits everyone. Yeah, yeah. My character is a little bit strong, but I can get it much stronger, yeah. Nah, not with this guy. Yeah, he's a killer. But it depends on the area you kind of zoom into. There's certain kind of enemy levels, you know what I mean? And there's certain areas where they cap off out, and then there's other areas where the enemy level would kind of rise up to where you are. But no, not much of a problem. Yeah, watch this. And this is just a dagger. 2 smacks. I'll eventually be able to get this guy strong enough maybe to 2 or 3 shot a dragon. Oh, hi Fat Cat. How are you? Oh. Okay, who are they fighting? Oh my. I've never seen 4 giants together like this. This is, Oh! Where, oh! Where did he go? Let's take a screenshot of this. Bandits. Yeah, let's take a screenshot. We get a good screenshot. I've yet to see 4 giants together, but this is a nice screenshot. Come on, guys. There we go. Perfect. You see that? He took off like a rocket. How many levels do those cats? Depends on the area, you land on. Markarth would probably be the toughest of them. But to be honest, once you max out your character or get anywhere powerful, they're not much of a threat. Oh yeah, I could kill these guys, but I'd have to sneak in. Right now, let's say I haven't fixed them up enough, but yeah, I could easily kill these 4. But going hand to hand with 4 of them would be madness. I'd say it would get me even at max. These guys, no, they do a lot of damage. Oh, sugar. Okay. I think we gotta get rid of this junk, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's sell this, guys. We have a lot of junk. And they appear, yeah. Yeah, you rarely see 4 together. I think what happened was there was 2 of them kind of close by and the bandits kind of drew them in. But yeah, you rarely see 4. Light armor and stealth. Yeah. Too much to build up. Yeah, we'll get to a certain stage in the game. It doesn't really matter what armor you're wearing. You'll still get the 567. Depends on if you want to spend the enchantments on them. But the likes of light armor, you would need at least 1 enchantment, I suppose. Heavy armor, nah. No. Even if you do alchemy and enchanting right, no, you wouldn't even need an enchantment on light armor. No matter what your game says how powerful your armor is, if your armor said it's 567 or 2567, it gives exactly the same protection. It caps somewhere around the 570-ish or something. 567, 570. So it doesn't really matter. We've actually tried that. I was in a full set of armor and we were taking note of the damage we were getting, and I removed every piece except the helmet, which gave us just over 567, and the damage we were getting was exactly the same. So it is a thing. Absolutely. But no cap on the weapons. That's cool. Yeah, well, between the armor with me taking no damage and the massive hit on the blade I'm using, they're not a problem. Yeah, they're not a problem. Now, a giant might be able to give me a bit of damage 1. Some of the bosses. Yeah, there's even some of the bandits in some of the areas, guys. You get in between 3 and do a ton of damage with those 2-handed, you know. Yeah, I could still be taken down, you know.
You're someone. Take a look.
Now, you see that one that's stolen? Oh, we want that one. That one is our decoration. Hmm. Who cares about that junk? Oh, that wasn't bad. Now, I know we don't need that. And I'm not sure about that. I'll bring them back and see anyway. We can sort it out later. What have we got here? Yeah, that's good. Okay,
Don't forget to check inside.
let's drop off this junk. We'll see if we can do a quest, guys. Do I have any armor perks? Oh yeah. I'll show you. Oh, you mean perks on the scale? No, not much. I'll show you. I couldn't afford the perks because I had to put them into other stuff to build my character, but let me show you. Oh yeah, it's going to be much tougher once I fix the perks. See, I'm concentrating on smithing now, so I only took the first one out on that because I wanted to get up to the matching set that gives me the 25% bonus. And that's why, you know, the 50% less stagger is pretty decent. And of course the well fitted. Those two together give me an extra 50% on the stats on the armor, you know. So I still need to fill all that. There's a ton to fill here, guys. But the only way to do it for me anyway is with the harmony spell. But the second I get the harmony spell, I'll show you how it works. And we can max ourselves up pretty quickly, you know. But armor itself, the enchantments, let's say, well, we can wear some neckwear and fingerwear, so I've gone with this kind of stuff. I would always use the gold diamond ring and necklace. They're the kind of most expensive ones. These ones are stolen, obviously. And I call this guy Shadow Skill because of the kind of lore and history behind the Argonians. So that one is magic resistance and one-handed bows and magic magic regeneration. Yeah, the helmet. Well, water breathing was the only one again we're taking, but Argonians can breathe underwater, so I might as well get the magic regeneration. This one is health and poison resistance, one-handed and bows, shock and fire, and frost and magic. So once I take out the 30% magic resistance, I will be 100% resistant to that. I think I'm 88% now on magic, but I am 100% resistant against poison, shock, fire, and frost. So kind of untouchable by mages, you know. And there's still a good bit of work to do on the character. You should become much tougher. But the bosses will get a bit tougher, but that's good. But that's really squeezing every last thing from the game, kind of legitimately do right. I would never use glitches or exploits. Like if I wanted to, right from the time I started the game, I could use a glitch to make this guy literally invincible, you know. But there's no fun in playing then, you know. The game is basically over. Okay. Yeah, we get rid of this junk. Oh, it'll still take a bit, you know, to get those levels in spinning. I think we might go and check out one of those Creation Club quests. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much done with those. Love the music in this game, especially the theme music. Absolutely special. Almost done. Yeah, I cleared out a lot of this junk today. A lot. Oh, sugar, I forgot that one. Come here. I'll weed that down later when I've got other things built. Let me see. Ingredients. Oh, we know the saber cat tooth. We'll need that for crafting. There, put away the books, and I think we'll be good. So I'll pick one of the Creation Club quests, I think. Although I really need to hit a few mines. I wouldn't mind hitting a few mines. I kind of find it a little bit more fun. I think that's it. We'll need a lot of that junk to get over and done with. Yeah, okay then, for another little while we're concentrating some more. I want to hit some mines and get a good bit of that junk. Okay, we're still a bit heavy. What are we carrying? Oh yeah, the battle axe. We'll leave that outside. That one is going to our modded house. That I confirmed that the mills give you the ability to make straw on PC version. Oh, cool. Yeah, not here. That's a pity. Takes 5 wheat. Hang on, I might not have tried that. Here, let me see. Let me see. Takes 5 wheat. Perfect. I'm not sure. I think I might have tried it in the beginning. I'm not sure if I actually tried that. If it's on the here, let me see. We have a mill, guys. Where have we got the mill? We have one here, don't we? Let me have a quick look. I wonder did I check that? Phew. There it is. Oh, for God's sake. You're 100% right, dude, right. That's one thing, as long as I'm playing the game, I'd never bother trying that mill. Okay, we're okay for straw, it's just glass is a problem. Yeah, we can actually make straw. I thought I couldn't do it on this. I probably did it way back in the beginning, and then because I bought everything, yeah, it never entered my mind to use the mill. Like, you know, you're playing the game, you're killing everyone. Last thing you're gonna do is make straw, or even check it out. Yeah, the next time we'll get a piece of wheat, guys, we'll absolutely start growing it. So that's straw sorted out. Hey, just wanted to make it harder for myself. I had to search for glass. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I had to do it anyway. But now, at least, I can finish the beds. The most important thing. Yeah. Now, we have no wheat and we can't buy it, but I'm sure we'll pick one up in a dungeon. So, yeah, the next one we get in a dungeon, we'll grow it. We'll actually grow it out here, guys, for a little bit. Cool. Would you believe it? It never entered my mind to even check that. I obviously must have doing it on my first couple of playthroughs, but that's tens of thousands of hours ago and hundreds of playthroughs. Oh. Here we go. You see him, guys? I'll have to kill him. And I'll tell you why. He's a random spawn. He can do a lot of damage. There we go, guys. That's our straw dilemma. Now this is how I prefer to take out the giants. And I don't feel bad for doing this because he's just there to do damage. And he's not from the camp. He's just a kind of random spawn that comes in. Yeah. But I'm almost sure we can't make glass. But I think you can on PC. Doing anything. Yeah? Oh, that's handy. We can make straw. I always thought it was a PC thing. Oh, that's his own fault, guys. Not my fault. Oh, look at that. A bit of hunting would be nice. It's nice to be able to one-shot a deer now. Very hard to get a second shot in on these guys. Right, that's not bad. Oh, would you believe we could make straw? Croc, you silly old bugger. No. I just thought that was for making grain. Didn't really check it. Yeah. Yeah, 15 times the damage. I'll show you the dagger. The dagger does, let's say 400. Right, so 15 times 400, 6,000. 6,000 hit. Yeah. I think it's 6,000. No, hang on. Yeah, 4 times 15. Yeah, 6,000, I think. No, that could take out the Ebony Warrior. The problem is that idiot is wearing a reflect damage outfit, and if that kicks in, I get instantly killed. That's why I think daggers are underused in this game. But remember, it's all maxed out on stealth. So the most powerful dagger, I think, in the vanilla game would be the dragon. Is there a dragonbone dagger, guys? I always used to use a Daedric one. In the potions, enchantments and smithing. Yeah, well, do you see the tree you mentioned? Or, yeah, potions, let's say alchemy, enchantments and smithing. Those three are a key to maxing out your character. And then to finish it off to the 252 would be harmony. Yeah. So, illusion, smithing, enchanting, and alchemy. Those 4. Master those 4 as quickly as possible. And it's plain sailing through this game. So this is why I'm saying it's like I've done playthroughs before without trying, never dying. Just by accident. But if you wanted to purposely do it, Skyrim would be, and this is using no glitches, just vanilla. Skyrim would be a pretty easy game to do a permadeath run on, you know? Oh. You mean in... let me go back and I'll show you. I'll show you the costume I made up. Now, bear in mind, with this costume, I did use the ingredients from the Khajiit, which are a bit more powerful than the normal ingredients. I just needed one. I did use the Black Book Regent Shallow, or whatever it's called, and I did use Adriel's armor as well. So I used all three. So bear in mind for this costume. And I'll show you the way it goes. I get into one, but I'm missing. Yeah, I'll show you. Now this is my costume, so I wear this for doing everything. Just when I'm making potions. If I'm making a smithing potion or an enchanting potion, this is the costume I wear. And then when, let's say after I wear the costume and I've got the potions, I'll remove this and I'll put on Adriel's armor for doing the enchanting. And then when I'm, let's say, upgrading weapons and armor on the anvil or the desk thing, yeah, I'll be using this again. Now, the boots weren't necessary. I just put them in to make a kind of set. You can use a glitch where you can only get 5 in alchemy and enchanting and 5 on smithing using the items. But there is a glitch where you can get 6 of each, but I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use that one. So I call them crafting outfit. So obviously you've got the pendant. You've got the ring. Now the boots, that's just aesthetic. I just put that in just for fun. The blacksmith ones. Again, we've got that, and we've got that, and we've got that. So, on your chest piece, you can do only smithing. So that's what you get on that. On the hat, you can do only alchemy. You can do both on the next. So that's one of each. So that does weapons and and enchanting. That does well, that's not even there really. That's just aesthetic. And this one is weapons and enchanting, and that's a 1, 2. Hang on, let me see. 1, is it 5 we get of each or 4? That's 1 of each. No, it's actually 4. Yeah. So 5 if I want to do the glitch. Yeah. So alchemy only for hat, chest piece is smithing only, ring necklace is both, and gloves, gauntlets, both as well. So the way you work it is, you'd have a rough set like that. You'd come down, you'd make 1 potion, okay? And you come down, you'd have a certain set, or nothing. And then you'd have another piece again. Let's say you'd pick, let's say the worst one you had was your ring. So you'd have another ring in your inventory, you'd make that potion. You'd go up, you'd drink that potion, and then you make a better ring. And then you add that. So you keep picking the worst piece until they all match up. Mine was 56. But again, bear in mind, I used the new ingredients, and I use the armor, and I use the book. So I think it's 56. I think the max I could squeeze from that, without the new ingredients, but still using the armor, and because they're original in the game, out from the anniversary edition, and the book would be probably around 43, 44, I'd say. Something like that. But the enchanting perk I get from the armor and the book it's way, way more important than, let's say, the ingredient one. Because if I was to get another 10%, let's say, on alchemy, that would probably translate to, let's say, if you're going for resistances, let's say, fire or frost, let's say you're 86% on that, so you get the extra 10% buff. So that would be what? Let's say another 8, so that would bring you up to 90. Wouldn't even do that. No, that 10% would only probably get you up around 3 or 4 more percent tops. While the 10% in enchanting will get you literally up 10%. So enchanting, can be pretty good. And you just kind of loot them, throwing away the worst one until you max it out. And then whenever you get the armor and this here, you could literally just rinse and repeat until you max it out. But you should, if you're using the ingredients from the Khajiit, the book and the armor, if you do it right, you should come up with roughly around the 56%. And this is the one from the Black Book. All spells cost 10% less magicka. Enchantments are 10% more powerful. Be careful with this one, because when you're looking at it on the book, it would just mention the spells. It doesn't really mention the enchantments. But when you take it on and look at it in your menu, it's actually the enchantments as well. And then there's this one here. And you don't have to wear the rings and junk. Just got to wear these 4 main pieces. The boots, the gauntlets, the helmet, and the chest piece. And you can see, where is it here? Yeah, if you wear all 4 relics, plus 10% enchanting from that. So with those two, I got an extra 20%, which is cool. And the reason I don't put that on a stand is the stands are pretty glitchy. So when you put something on, you're better off not ever taking it off again. So I'll hold that like there, which will be okay. Now let's get rid of this junk. Oh, I can't believe it. I can make straw. How silly am I? It doesn't matter. We had to look for the glass anyway. But still. Now that I want to hold. Oh, it's going to be much better than that, Zig. Yeah. Items. Weapons. Yeah, that's 405 on the sword. Now, remember, I'm only at 20% on perks. So, I can raise that by 80% here. See, I haven't taken out all the perks yet. And this is all legit, No shortcutting on that. You see that? Oh, actually, none. I can get it by 100%. I can raise that to 810. Right? By taking out one-handed weapons 5 times. That's 810. But it doesn't stop there. When I do 810... So it might actually clock out. Now, when I get smithing here... Now, I've already done that one. Right? Ebony smithing, blah blah. So that's already on the double. But when I finish this off, it will give me a few percent as well, because smithing would have to be maxed. So then when smithing is done, all I need to do is wear my little costume again, make a potion, apply it, and I would be surprised if it wasn't 900 plus. We'll see. It'll be... I forget, to be honest. But it will be pretty high. Who knows? It might even clock out. You know, once this gets to 999, let's say if you're 1020, it'll just say your sword is 20. But I wouldn't like to clock it out. Yeah, so it's going to be much more powerful. Now, we're leaving this one here. Oh yeah, actually I'm taking that one. We're holding that for decoration. Now I have a few potions. The problem is I've already kind of maxed them out, but I don't think any of these are new. I should be just really selling them because they're common enough. But I spent a ton of time on this yesterday and earlier today. So we have... But that's the ones I've made. I'm not interested in those. Minor, stamina, potions, the true shot. Have we got true shot? Would you believe I don't think we have? Oh, we have. Yeah, I know. They're common enough ones. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. And we can sell off that junk, and I'll check one of those kind of low-elite kind of creation club ones. Will we do the champion thing? Maybe. We just get rid of this junk here. So now, oh sugar, that's not the one. We're looking for a piece of wheat. I had some already, but used it up, so we have to get that piece of wheat legitimately. Steal it if we can. Let's just get rid of this, and then I'll check the stuff on the creation club. I think we can do it for the menu here. We'll see where it starts off. Okay, we need some wheat.
May the gods... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That'll do. Okay. Now let's see if we can check this. Now I want to make a new character for Legendary. It does make the game more interesting again. It kind of forces you to go into alchemy and enchanting in a big way. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've always found it to be pretty playable, Zek. Yeah. Yeah. I think, you know, kind of doing it legitimately from the game is more fun. Oh yeah, there's tons of them. Yeah, there's tons of them. And that's where I'm going to be going later. But you'll pick it up pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way it goes. Yeah. They take quarter damage while they deal 3 times. I think that's how it works, yeah. Used to take 3 times the damage and deal 3 times the damage to balance it out. Yeah, I see. I think having them hit more is more fun. It forces you into really looking into your armor and your resistances. You've seen the mages one-shot me in the beginning, you know. They can do a lot of damage. But I think going with the original system in the game is more fun. You know. I think it's a nice balance, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind mods, but mods that affect weapons and stuff like that, I was never really interested in, or include weapons or armor. when I was looking at mods on like stuff, let's say, maybe nice houses or something, or maybe changing the game out a bit, or stuff like adopting more kids, or the ability to kind of leave your followers where you like to. Kind of little things like that always interested me in mods. But I know the vast majority of people will be interested in new weapons and armor and stuff like that. But I've always found there was just too much stuff in the game. Getting up on a rock, swinging your sword at one guy for 30 minutes. Yeah. You see, the problem with a legendary, you want to stick to Riverwood and you'd want to stick to White One for a while. Doing that little bit of grinding, you know what I mean? Going big into alchemy, buying ingredients if that's what you want to do, and kind of working on that one. Now the problem with doing it that way is you get a good level but you're still pretty weak. So yeah, it takes a bit of dedication to kind of max your character out. You'll suffer in the beginning, all right. Oh yeah. Now that's extreme because I've basically got every little bit I can from it. Yeah. Yeah, I know the one. Oh, we'll go there, guys. There's some iron there. Yeah, it's just behind me. We'll clean it out again. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, you won't spoil it for me. I've done this game a good few times. Yeah, let's go and hit that mine. Now these guys will be pretty easy. I forgot about that mine. Yeah, Ember Shard mine. There's some iron in here actually. Let's see, has he got anything we need for yeah, we'll have some fun with this guy.
From me.
Whatever. Yeah. That's a pretty undignified pose. Let's go in. Now this is laughable here because these guys don't scale. But we do need the ore. So we won't even... You see what I mean? It's laughable. But that's what we're here for. The ore. Oh, recipe. Nice. Pretty good, Kaylee, and you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. They do, yeah. Do you know what my favourite is? Do right when I come in. Let's say, especially if you're not restricted to buying stuff or picking plants. Salt is abundant. You can go around Whiterun, steal it from everywhere. Like, it's very easy, very quickly to pick up 400 salt. Then head out to the marshes around Mortal and pick the death bells, making potion of slow. That would be the kind of quickest way, you know what I mean? The other ingredients, might be a little harder to come by. Might not be as expensive, but the sheer volume that you can kind of push out, the slow kind of thing was always my favourite. Potion of slow. Then you could, once you could grow your death bells then, and you'd have an endless supply. You know what I mean? The problem you'd have then is selling all the potion, But if you wanted to, even when a guy has no money, you can keep selling the potion and it will still keep adding to the speech skill. I think the most I ever had on this guy's was like 5 mil or something ridiculous. Yeah. Back in the early days. No, it's around 400k, yeah. Yeah, it's the quickest way. I kind of, having maxed my character every time for God knows how many times, that's the quickest way to do that. Then you get your hands on a soul trap. Now, once you've finished off alchemy, Um, you can make some pretty expensive potions. That means you can buy what you want. You'd be buying empty soul gems. You'd be buying iron, skins, leather strips, and that. You'd be making, primarily you would be making hide bracers. You make a ton of those. You've got a ton of soul gems. You've got your soul trap. Just head to the rivers. Keep soul trapping the crabs, filling them up, placing the enchantments on rubbish stuff and selling it. Pretty quickly you'll get out enchanting. So that's the other big one. In the meantime, ideally, have a muffle spell. Just keep spamming that whenever you can, getting illusion up. And of course, soul trapping will be working on conjuration as well. So when you're at the river, basically, you're working on enchanting, you're working on conjuration, and obviously a little bit of restoration, trying to do as many things as possible. Then when it gets to the stage where you want to do archery, which goes well, let's say, the way I do it with, let's say, restoration, I'd make sure I have a heal other spell. There's a little archway near a giant's camp. I would draw them in, and I would crouch down the archway where they couldn't touch me, and just spam hundreds of arrows into them, and while I'm healing them as well. So that would, get archery up pretty quickly as well, and obviously helping, restoration. So little stuff like that, But you can, max out reasonably quickly if you're allowed to buy everything and play the game as it was meant to. So that's why I stopped the buying stuff and the stealing thing, just so I'm not kind of endlessly repeating myself. Yeah, and while you're making the hide bracers, that's going to help you enchanting. You're basically working on smithing as well, doing as many things as possible. A good time as well to get your tree hard for our homes, because the building materials you make for that will again help smithing, so you won't be wasting most of your iron and stuff, let's say, that you're just gonna spam out and sell. You could be fixing up that, or you could go the option of paying for it. It's up to you, really. So it's just an efficient way to max your character out. But we're not doing it this time. We're doing something a little different. We're doing it the Argonian way. There's usually a spell tome in here, but I've picked it many times. I'm gonna pick it again anyway, why not? But the Swamp's Immortal, I will go out there pretty early. If I wasn't doing that, you can't pick anything. It can be dodgy with chittens, so you want to be careful. Then you plant your little garden with those, and yeah, that's it. Use the rest, and you pretty much solved it. The thing would be salt, but you'll pick up a lot of salt if you're into, which picking up the salt is pretty good for lock picking as well, because you're going to be doing home invasions and sneaking. Which we're talking about a lot of salt. I ignore them now. The ingredients. It's even a problem for me getting rid of the stuff I have, so the last thing I need is more hassle. I think there's a little bit more here, and I think there's some down on the table as well. Might be another skill book. A no portrait character might help. Oh, it was absolute fun. Do right. Try it. I think it's fun. It gives you that feeling like you had during your first playthrough, you know. And stuff has meaning, you know. If you can buy everything, you know, you just ignore it. It has no meaning. Yeah, maybe later that would be handy. Let's say once you get kind of burnt out from the other one. It's just for me at this time, I'm finding it fun. Hello. Oh, she was tough. She took 2 hits. Radio. Oh, that's Creation Club, guys. You see that? It's gotta be. I don't ever remember anything here that required a key. Creation Club. La la la. Never should have come here. Well, that remains to be. Oh, that guy is strong.
There you are.
I never should have come here. Apparently. I'm looking for enchanted weapons, stolen ones from my but these guys won't have them, they're too low. He's doing a lot of damage, isn't he? Yeah, he's like a master archer. Why not? Let's take everything. Oh, now, you see that charred skeever hide? I think we'll need that for one of the Creation Club quests, so I'll take it there. And we'll store that when we get back. Remember that stupid one, Bitter Cup? I always go for the follower in that one. Like, there's one thing we haven't got is enough followers in the game. The John Wick of Skyrim. Mowing through everyone. There. Now where's that little... I think it's down here. I think there's some ore and a chest, is it? Yeah, there's the ore. The ore actually is the most important thing to me. But right from day one on this game, the enchanting and alchemy, I found that really interesting. That wasn't much of a payoff, was it? Oh well. Oh, let's get out. There's probably 2 wolves waiting for us out here. Seem to remember a Creation Club quest here. There's a dead body or something up here. Yeah. They'll probably spawn in when I take the quest. I think around there. Oh, hi Joe. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? Let's see if the wolves spawn back. Ah, doesn't matter. We'll go sell this junk. Okay. We'll drop the stuff back, guys, and we'll definitely will hit for a quest this time. Yeah, we'll go for a quest, I'd say. Been better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day improves, Joe. Yeah, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Don't let... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's get this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got all those. Food. I want that. Yeah, that's it. Let's drop it back. Well, it will for a week. Oh, bad cold. Oh. I thought a few days ago I was getting one of those, but it passed pretty quickly. I was lucky. Yeah, I hope it gets better for you. It's always nasty with a cold, isn't it? Good night, Terry. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Hello, Rooster. And how have you been? Yeah, okay. I really just dislike the Creation Club quests. You know, you're just picking up some armor and it's pretty fetchy. But we'll get them out anyway. Of course we will. I just put these here until I sort something out. The stone. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it there. That's Creation Club stuff, that. Yeah, okay. I tend to leave the quest items here, so I'll leave it there. Okay, we're a little heavy. What's going on? Oh yeah, the book, Clairvoyant. How many times I've picked up that silly book. There. Perfect. Right, let's save this up. We'll pick ourselves a Creation Club quest. Might get something interesting. Perfect. Right, let's see where we're going. Good, nice. Started. Oh, nice. Survival, legendary playthrough. You'll be disappointed in survival. Yeah. But it's nice to get one playthrough in. Using a Spellboard type build. Oh, cool. Kind of warrior mage kind of thing. Nice. I've done Stealth Archer too. Too much. Yeah, I know what you mean. You need something different. The Saint series of Creation Club Quest isn't too bad. Yeah, I suppose it's okay. Yeah, it does bring back a little bit of nostalgia, I suppose, for Oblivion. But I think maybe they skimped out a bit too much, just, you know, getting the bandits in, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, hi, Viking, and thanks for that raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Viking? So, yeah, we've done enough little exploring for a while. Now, let's check these. Here. So, Armor of Chaos. What's that? The original Staff of Chaos, blah blah blah, was shattered into pieces. Mages have sought to recreate its magic. Follow the path of these mages and obtain an ancient ring and restore the artifacts of chaos, including 2 new blah blah blah. Quest by Chris. Quest The Arms of Chaos starts by Henry's Journey at Sky Temple Ruins. Nah, okay. We'll maybe do that a little later. I get something interesting. Oh, I've already done that. The Bone Wolf, Bow of Shadows, Camping. Oh, God. Crystal Mirror. Yeah, we'll do that one. The Civil War Champions. It's just outside Whiterun. I think we go to the bar in Whiterun and we grab that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Drunken Huntsman. Yeah, that's the one. Waiting for a letter from a commanding officer. You're right. Okay. We'll do the Battle of the Champions. That's what we'll do. Kill some time. Yeah, same old, yeah. We better look out for that piece of wheat as well. And then we'll start growing it. So, we're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. What I find about the Creation Club quest is just basically read that note, go kill that guy, go get that loot. You know, not enough NPC interaction. And even when there is, it's very little. Encyclopedias of notes. I've never used them on a playthrough. I've sometimes used them to level up conjuration. But I just like the kind of classic bow, you know. A Daedra bow, if I could get my hands on one. Always been my favourite. But yeah, that, like, if I was doing, absolutely, if I was doing a mage build, I would be big into a bow. Yeah. You know, the conjuration thing, absolutely. I'd be big into a bow. I think I did use the bow and the sword and all that kind of stuff when I did a mage run, because there were certain restrictions on that. But it never interested me out from a mage run.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. You'll see some of the rewards for these quests. There's no need for it. Like, one reward had a dwarven set of armor. Exactly the same as the game. Nothing even unique or original about it. Horrible. Where's the optional? Optional. Oh, God. Kynesgrove. Okay, we'll go to Kynesgrove. Optional. Persuade the legate to make US champion. Oh, yeah. I think this is if you're going as, a Stormcloak. Or, a Stormcloak, or, yeah, it's the Civil War kind of thing. So, if I get the option one to persuade the legate, please tell me that's not Solitude. It doesn't matter. We'll go in as, pose as an Imperial soldier and speak to legate or deliver. They're optional anyway. 5 snow bear pals. Okay. Oh, these are just optional. I wonder, can we do this without just this junk? I hate this optional stuff. Steal the snow bear pals. Yeah. We'll do that. So we can kind of persuade him. Okay. We'll steal the pals. And that's in Kynesgrove, isn't it? Yeah, let's go for it. Do a little bit of stealing, so the quest won't look so empty. No, Kynesgrove, let me see, where was that? Yeah, you see what I mean here? Yeah, I'm not going to Solitude yet. We can do it by going to Kynesgrove. There it is. I was here already. To be honest, I want to hit the mine there anyway. There's a nice mine here. We'll hit that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. Sometimes we'll get some wheat. I don't think we'll get wheat in here that we can steal. We'll have a quick look.
Come on in. Got food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You see, I'm so chummy now with most of the alchemists, I can take them for free. Might be a bit hard to steal a piece. Well, let's check these again. Songs of Skyrim. Useless, isn't it? Yeah, backpacks ruined everything for me with glass. Here, something new might have spawned. Yeah, it did. Oh, I've already got a mace. Whatever. Oh. Here. I want to do that just to clear out the chest, so something else might spawn. Here, I want to sell you some junk. Where did you go?
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling drink for the thirsty, food
Right.
for the hungry.
Weapons. I can get rid of that. 220. Apparel. Potions. Yeah. Books. Boom. No, we're not selling the diamond. There.
Good day.
Now, okay. Let's steal this junk. Just so the quest doesn't look so empty. Oh, we do it. But I think it's outside of Whiterun, the battle. There she is. Nah, we're stealing all your junk. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new character. We're stealing all of your... Something pushed me there, guys. That's weird. That's it. Sit down. Relax. Come on. There. Oh. I didn't take much dinner. That will do. That's all I need. So what do we do now? Optional. Yeah. Post and period or deliver 5 snow pelts in Windham. We're going to Windham, guys. Yeah, I don't want to go to Solitude. It doesn't really matter anyway. What are we going as? Yeah. Okay. Let's hit this place here. We need this junk. Now, it would be in our best interest to do the Master Alteration spell. Since we didn't release the dragons yet, we'll get a kind of dead animated dragon here and we'll get some dragon bones to finish the last of the shrines. Oh, it didn't spawn back. Oh, it did. Okay. There we go. We'll get the rest inside. I've already sold junk to this guy. I just might need that for something. We'll grab this quickly.
You mind swinging that somewhere else?
There's not much here, but we'll take it. We might need it for something. Okay.
What about Alfred?
Keep that magic away from me.
Magic.
But his house Carl sent us a letter. Why didn't you tell me? He thanked us for contacting him.
Yeah, give us plenty enough for what we need. Okay, I'm a little happy. Yeah? Hi, Kai. So I found a mod that gives you all races hairstyles. Nice. And more colours for your hair and makeup, so now my character looks a little hotter. Nice. I used to use them a lot in the beginning. The the CCB bodies and the hair and stuff, they used to bug out for me pretty badly on Xbox. There was one strange one in particular. I got, you know, the better, cleaner bodies from this mod, but everything seemed to be okay. And the same guy had one for, you know, the hairstyles, you know, nicer hair and that. So I used that one as well. And he said it worked perfectly together, and it probably did. But after a while, I found that a lot of the characters in the game were changing colours. They were purple or green with blue or purple spots. And what would happen was sometimes they would just drop dead. I remember walking out of a shop in Whiterun. You know that elf guy that you killed during the Brotherhood quest? He was a horrible colour, and he just literally dropped dead. So once I uninstalled the mods, did a reload, that stopped. Can be pretty dodgy. But mine was across the board, you know, that would affect all NPCs, but yours was just for your character, so I don't see much hassle. I did play as a different race before, a modded one, where you'd play as a snow elf. And what happened with that is, a long way into the playthrough, when I removed my helmet, I noticed that I had no face, just two eyes. Pretty gruesome. But that was a snow elf race. I thought it was kind of cool. Nah, you should be okay. It might have kicked in with another mod or something, it's hard to know. But that's the story of mods. You know, they might run perfect and might not. You know? The fact that modders are able to make them work on this game, it's a miracle, to be honest. No, just two eyes. Would have making a good kind of Halloween stream. But it wasn't too bad. I think I wore the helmet for the rest of my playthrough. Rightio. Let me see. I doubt we'd even need this, but we'll take it just in case. I think we have a ton of junk. I think there's some more. Oh, there it is. I think some of the shrines take this, and if I'm not mistaken, maybe the enchanting tables. Probably. Well, whatever way it goes now, we should have enough. Yeah, let's get out of here. Now, we got the pals, so we're off to Windhelm. And we start killing everyone. But we are joining the Imperials. But we do this battle on the Stormcloak side because I haven't visited Windhelm yet. And there's a guy there, let's say you meet straight away. The Axeman. You'll get a nice little quest from him, and he becomes a follower. I find with this Axeman, pretty quickly he disappears from the game. But I found a way around that. Go to Windhelm, get his quest, finish his quest, and with the mod I have, My Home is Your Home, get him out of Solitude as quickly as possible, and dump him off from one of your houses, and he's pretty good for the game. So, I'm kind of guessing that, you know, where he goes to, in the prison, it just disappears from there. Probably glitches through the map or God knows what. So until I've got smithing fixed up so I can... Oh, he's not too bad. The only thing you can actually access with him is his unique headsman's axe. He's not too much of a problem, but still, we'll go this way. It won't make much of a difference. Right, we're off to Windhelm. I think everyone is okay here. Oh yeah, we might be able to steal... We might be able to steal that piece of wheat there as well. For making that straw. Which I didn't know I could do. Probably did, but forgot it early on. Eyes without a face. That would be perfect, do right, for that one. That would be perfect. So we're off to Windhelm. Oh, we're pretty close to Windhelm. Now, if we go directly into Windhelm, we won't have to worry about the bear spawn there. It's just when we get out around there, we'll have to be careful. So we'll go straight there, and we'll ignore that. Oh, we need to go. We need to go and get Boulder's Oat Blade from that cave before we do the Daedra quest, or it will disappear. Oh, sugar, where is he? Alright, fair enough, not a problem. Okay, grieves me to do this on the Stormcloak side, but don't want the hassle of doing all of those quests in solitude.
Time has come.
What? Oh, sugar. It has? What do you
I
mean?
have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face.
We'll try and give this guy the dagger, but I think with the unofficial
You
patch,
are my last
we can't do it.
Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor.
Don't know if we can take this guy yet.
When you're ready,
Hi, Friedrich. How are you?
vigil.
There it is. We got the Ebony Warrior. Now, he is wearing that reflect damage, but I don't think it kicks in. So, backstabbing him might mean instant death. But he's probably the hardest fight in the game because of his perks, but without perks, definitely that big Yeti thing in that cave in the Dragonborn DLC. So, what you been up to, Friedrich? Yeah, we'll kill him. We'll keep his armor as a memento, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I'll see if we can take him out shortly. We might have to leave him for a little bit, but we'll give him one shot. We'll see if he'll fall to a dagger.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure. We've intercepted Glorious solitude.
So basically the only difference in this is I'll be wearing the Stormcloak armor during the battle, which I really won't be. I'll be wearing my own stuff. And the enemy will have the other stuff. It doesn't really matter. We can use it for decoration. I think there's a couple of unique weapons. We want to be careful as well. We kill this guy straight away and take his junk so he doesn't get lost in the grass.
These are damn faithless Imperials.
I want to fight as your champion. Here's what you asked for.
You've done well. Maybe you can help me.
What's the mission?
This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done?
I have the grit and then some. The 9 will guide us to victory.
That's what I wanted to hear. Good luck out there.
There it is.
Take them all out like you did.
Yeah, well, we can't join both of the guys, so obviously we're going to fail one. Like, how can you, like, optional... yeah, I think... I hope they don't keep that... I really hate quests like this. Like, there's no way that you're going to be a champion for both guys, so you're obviously going to fail one. Unless we put... whatever. Stupid. God, I hate a red X on a quest. Maybe when it's over it might be removed, because there's no way you're gonna actually fight for both guys. You're obviously gonna fail one. Unless it gets removed at the end. Either way, I give up. Okay, where is this fight? Whatever. Oh, retrieve the Stormbear armor and map. Exactly where is that? Oh, sorry, it's in here. My mistake. Let's go get it. I'm off, guys. Enjoy the stream. And thanks for hanging out, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Joe. Stay safe. Bye. Okay, it's here. Okay, we were a little hasty. There it is. We'll be using that. Nice. It's a pity this is not stolen. We'll find somewhere for it. We need somewhere safe to hold that. It's pretty decent looking, but it's already got enchantment, so it's brutal. There's a location outside of Whiterun. We'll read his note as well. But it looks pretty cool. Where's his note? Thrice pierced. Blah blah. We've challenged the Imperial dogs. The usual stuff. Right, let's go kill these guys. Just to get this rubbish out of the way.
He knows that. They all know that.
I wonder where we're gonna put this junk. I suppose this stuff, we'll put it in that house where we've got the armory, I suppose. Yeah. And then we'll work it from there.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Look at that big red X. Like, you're gonna get one, so if we had to go to the Legate, we would have failed the other one. Whatever. God. Okay. Unless when the quest is over it just removes itself. But it's impossible to do both. We can't join both, guys. Unless there's a way around that, is there? Let's check that quest again. I don't think there's a way around that. Join the garrison. Okay, retrieve the store. Okay. Pose an Imperial soldier. And speak to the Legate or deliver. Okay, that's an optional. Did that. I don't know, maybe we can get around that. If we stole the bear pelts, okay. We'll see. Well, that's. I really hate this quest. Yeah, we could go. Let's say you could steal that junk from that one in Kynes Grove. Okay. Then you could go to where is it? That thing and get caught up in a quest I really don't want to do. Okay, we'll see. I might have to cancel this one for a while till we do Solitude. But let's have a look anyway. We'll go down here. We'll see if that disappears from that quest. I want to get a clean sheet on this one. Oh, hi Doodlelist. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're well also. And how have you been? The insufferable waiting. Okay, we should be going from this end. What's our guys like? The usual.
Pleasant weather for a war, no?
Just getting by. Oh, nice. Let's get on with it. This should... Then we should give them a war to remember, and now you die.
For the Emperor! For the North! I swear you won't leave me alive!
That's that, guys. Okay, we'll have to kill these guys as well. Yeah. Hey, we're kind of a high level for this. Oh, I'm actually full up. Let me see. One guy left. That's the end of that. That didn't take long. Now, let's see how we stuck with that stupid thing. That red X. Ah. No. We're still stuck. Like, isn't that stupid? So the only way then to do this without the red X would be we'd have to steal the pelts. I don't know, guys. Here, let me just save this. But that's ridiculous. I know there's a way around that. There's gotta be. Now there's the one there before we went to that guy. Let's see the way around this. Just brutal, isn't it? It would have been nice, yeah. It would have been nice. So there it is there now, right? Who designs a quest like this? So we did optional steal the bear pelts. Do we even go that way? So what was the other one we failed? Yeah, we'll probably just failed them anyway, where we persuade the legate to make you his champion. No, okay, we could persuade him and then pose as an Imperial soldier or speak I can live to 5. Or, yeah, okay, pose as an Imperial soldier. So all we'd have to do is get dressed as an Imperial soldier, and then that would finish the other optional. And then we fight for those guys. The problem is going to Solitude. Okay, we'll have to put this quest off for a little bit, guys. We haven't got much time invested in it. But I want to get these ones done. No, it's just a little thing I have about failed objectives. A really pretty, badly planned out kind of quest. But not a problem. I think we ran up against that before. No, it can be done. But it's a bit silly. Let's pick something else. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to get the old blade. Let's go get that. It's stupid things like that that really tick me off, Kai, with Creation Club. Even when the quest is boring and they're giving you stuff that you just don't want, they still throw stuff like that at you, you know? Now we pick it now because if we do the Daedra quest for that werewolf, it disappears. So it's... where is it? It's one of these little caves. We have a few treasures to pick up as well. I didn't get to. Okay. Yeah, it's one of these. Which one is it? Yeah, that's the one there. We'll get our old blade before it's lost. It's a nice two-handed. No, it's not. I think it's a single-handed, but it's one of the blade swords. Very unique. If you don't get this and you do the Ill-Met by Moon Knight quest, this disappears from the game. Another great design in the game. Plus we'll pick up a few skins and animals here as well, so we're good. Okay, we know the problem with that little quest. We'll do that later. Oh. Oh, this place is not going to give us much hassle, to be honest. Let's go and collect that little junk here. Right, let's go get our blade. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, you are one tough little spriggan. Come back, you coward. Okay, that's a bit suspect. Am I doing any damage at all? Eventually. That is one tough spriggan. Right, let's just grab this thing. Yeah, it should be just up here. There we go. And there's the blade, guys. Where is it? Yeah, you see it there? Bolar's oak blade. Now, if you do the Ilmet by Moonlight quest the second you start that, this dungeon changes here, and that blade is lost for some reason. But it's not lost this time. Not that you're going to use it, but if you're into decorating the area, this is a unique blade. And we are absolutely taking it. To he who finds this, know that I am Achilles, is it? Bowler. Last of the blades to survive the attack on Cloud Ruler Temple. Now this is not Creation Club. This is original in the game. Took refuge here in the ancient sanctuary. The Tamar have come for me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my debt with honor. If you are worthy, take up my blade and do the same. There, so we got the blade. Now we're getting the junk. What's that, a Tana shrine? It is. And, of course, that. Junk. Okay, I suppose we might as well finish this. I'll get a few more skins, I think, down here. See that? How ironic is that? I haven't picked up a disease in ages, and the second I did the shrine, I just picked one up. Yeah, see that? For some reason. There. Oh, sugar. Pretty low level spriggan. Very low level spriggan. Perfect. I think there's a few wolves down there. We'll just grab them and move out. What's your favorite weapon in Skyrim? Pretty simple, really. The Daedric sword. It's always been kind of habit I carried over from Oblivion. There you can craft, and those things are pretty scarce. So it's always been the Daedric outfit. Yeah. So it was nice to see at least one thing in the anniversary edition that would kind of fit in with that, and that's the conjure that Daedra steed, or Daedric steed. That was pretty cool. That and Green Hills Plantation were the only two ones that I kind of shined to, you know, from it. Oh, you mean, oh, weapon, yeah. I never used the magical weapons. Yeah. It's, again, a habit I picked up in Oblivion. You know, not using potions or only for enchanting. Yeah, that's a pretty cool weapon. But I would just use them as decoration. But I could never warm to two-handed weapons. But enchanted weapon, probably Tonebreaker. It looked pretty cool. Seriously though, we really need to start working on smithing. Well, we definitely will when I get my hands on the... We'll have to go looking for a stolen piece of wheat, guys. Ah, that's good. That's another thing I want to do, clear every location. There. Let's just meet. You're cool. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We are done. Yeah, that's good enough. We've got our old blade. We've cleared a location. That's good. Right, let's get that junk back. I wanted to fix up the houses so we can start displaying this junk that we're picking up. We'll do that Battle of Champions later. I think that's the way around that X. That, oh my, I hate a red X on an objective. Right, let's drop that back. Oh, hang on, there might be a cat down here. We'll just grab him before we go back. Usually. Could be a few dares. Yeah, he's down here usually. That's if he'll spawn in. Yeah, right around there. Oh, can anyone remember how to do that little puzzle down there again? Let's see. Ah, it's just a fox this time. Well, you'll have to do. The reason he didn't see me is because I've maxed out my sneak, so running or walking doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Let me see. How do we do this again? It's only junk, but still. We should do it at least once. No, this is not the area I'm thinking of. No. I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Oh, that's the Talmor. They're okay. No, I'm thinking of something else. It's probably somewhere else. Okay. Let's bring this back. Now, I wouldn't mind doing that alteration quest either, if it doesn't drop us into another quest that I don't want to do. You see, I've got a ton of junk around here that I'm going to have to sort out a little later. I'll just plop it in here, will I? Yeah, just for a moment. You know what? I might keep those two. I'll do the junk sorting later. Now, Scroll of Mayhem. I wonder have we got that? Probably. Scroll of Mayhem. No, we actually don't. Okay. Ah, that's cool. That's a new one for that. The potions. I've got that Magicka Minor Vigors. Yeah, I've got all of those. I think I've got nearly every potion. Huh. Oh, that's cool. I usually give the ebony daggers to the mages. We'll see later. Although they're better off with the iron ones, they just look a lot better. They look like swords, they're just way too big. Right, let's save this. We can sell that junk. Yeah, it's a pity about that stupid creation thing. I can do it later anyway. It's not a biggie. We gotta get the hides from those guys and then do it on the Legion side. I think that's why I must have doing it last time. I think we were actually playing with this for the Stormcloaks, wasn't it the last time? On this. And we had to do it the other way to get that one out. We might shortly visit Solitude and get that quest out for that guy to clear away for that quest.
Take a look.
That's it. We are good. Now, I'll attempt one more Creation Club quest. We'll see how it goes. Just gonna spam something like that on us. Dawnguard. Dawnfang and Dustfang. Divine Crusader. Oh, do you remember that stupid quest, guys? It was horrible. Dragonborn. Oh, that's even worse. Elite Crossbows. I know what that one is. Farming. Fearsome fishing. Forgotten Seasons. Oh, I hate that quest. Ghosts of the Tribunal. Goblins. Gobrand. Headman's Cleaver. Hardfire. Oh, horse armor. Oh my god. None of this is any good. I've already got Rune's Edge, actually. Yeah, I got that. Saints and Seducers, we've done that. Shadowrend. Oh, that one. That weapon. Yeah, enchanted sword. Well, we go for the sword. A battle axe, tremendous power you need. Face off, blah blah blah. Quest. True at last darkly starts by claiming the weapon in the hot springs. I don't know, did I see this yet? Let's go look for it, guys. We claim the weapon in the hot springs. Okay. Okay. I know what that is. Let's take a look at that then.
What is it?
Hmm. Right, let's have a look. There's good hunting down there anyway. There's the hot springs here. And there's the stone. I wonder exactly where it is. It's got to be around here somewhere. I remember getting it last time. I think we actually bumped into it by accident. I think it's down here somewhere, is it? Sugar, how are we going to find this? It said near. This is kind of inconvenient, isn't it? There would have been a great place to place it, but that would be too easy, I suppose. There's a possibility it might be down here. Who knows? What's that there? You see that there? That looks interesting. No. There's something off about that, guys. That shouldn't be there. I think it might be bugged. Maybe it's there because I don't remember this being here before. Cool. You did this one recently, Kai. Is this where you picked it up? Yay, Creation Club. Well, maybe that's there anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Where is this weapon? I could have sworn I picked it up around here somewhere. Well, that looks off anyway, doesn't it? Huh. Something not spawning in Skyrim. That's rare. Oh! Oh, that's... What is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. We go into that. Okay, got it. It wanna be. Yeah, it's not worth it, Rooster. Not only is it not worth playing, but sometimes when you introduce it into your game, you can never remove it on console. I wouldn't be surprised. Now we can get that. Oh, I prefer to go for the sword, guys. The sword looks a little bit... Okay, so we just stand in that thing for a while. Fair enough. Now we're basically fighting ourselves with the same powers. So I'm gonna go all out with the sword, and we will need... Oh yeah, okay. This guy's gonna pack quite a punch. Okay. Started to it last darkly. Oh, sugar! Look at this! Okay, I think we might be dead. Oh, let me see. Let me check this quest. Defeat your shadow. Fair enough. Oh, I picked a sword and that's what he has. Hello, shadow. Oh, hang on. I want to be doing this with that dagger. Bye-bye. Okay, retrieve that. Now we want the sword. There it is. We gotcha. What can we take, Bolt? Yeah, we'll give it a shot, I can tell you that. Let's see if we've got this weapon. Items, weapons. There it is, guys. Shadow Rend. Yeah, it's just a better decoration, really. But that's it, that's finished and done. Yeah, that's the one. Let me see, we got that quest over properly. Yeah, that's it. Now let's save and see, can we grab this one? I don't think so. Maybe we can do the quest twice and get both weapons. I'm not sure. No. Oh, we can change the weapons. I see. We can't have both. Yeah, I get it. Well, I don't know, this would look... Nah, I still prefer the sword. Although this would look pretty decent, I think, with that one from the companions. We can change it later anyway. Nah, it's just a thing we can change. Okay, we'll go with the sword. Right, let's get this little baby back. Oh, hang on, we're here. We might as well have a look around. Right, we're looking for ghosts and all that kind of stuff. On a weapon rack, and it won't let me pick it back up. Oh, I say if we were doing it, you're lucky. Having my inventory, but still, I tried the weapon racks, and it won't let you pick it back up. Seems like a bug. Yeah, there's a similar one with the pale blade. There's even one, let's say, where you put it on the rack, and eventually it will start to float up in the air and just float away. So this might be a weapon we can only store. Oh, okay, that's not good, is it? I wouldn't even mind that, it's just for decoration. Yeah, we'll have to look at that, alright. Yeah, the pale blade, it's notorious. I never hold it on a rack. I think that's Creation Club there, guys. We'll keep away from it. I'm just here for a few bears and then we'll head back. Maybe a goat if I can get one. Well, we seriously have to finish off. I keep saying it, that smithing, so I can concentrate on my followers. Where are they? Where are you, Yogi? Okay, we heard you squeal, but we can't find. There he is. Now we head towards the dragon, guys. Get that junk. That's fun to hear. There's some ore and we'll kill those guys and then we'll just move out. Well, that's another quest done anyway from the... Oh, there we go. They're the guys I'm really looking for. Let's see if we can get another gold horn. Bye-bye, goat. There's a bear down there. Yeah, let's see what the bow can do on that guy. Oh, almost one-shotted him. There. No gold horns. Okay, let's go and kill these guys up here. I just want to collect the junk. And then we're off. Is smithing to level up? No, not really. Just that it raises your level. Remember, as you raise your level, the higher enemies, will raise up with you, but it wouldn't really make a difference. Smithing is worth raising because you really fix up your armor on that. But the likes of, raising stuff like pickpocket and sneak and alchemy can be a bit dodgy. But if you stick to a certain area and just make sure and put the time into your character, there's no problem really. But like, let's say raising up your levels is not that bad, It just kind of keeps on par in certain areas. But once you max your character out, let's say you even go as far as the 252 to kind of max it up, you know, getting all the perks, there's no real point in raising your level then, you know. Okay, forget the way into this place. So let's do it this way. Well, you'll need to be getting it up to around 90 at least anyway for that Daedra armor. But remember, when you get that up as well, let's say if you pick out the perk, let's say for steel smithing, that means when you're smithing you can kind of double up on that, getting double, you know. Yeah, that's what happens to me. But the same way, if I don't do it that way and go into the other guys, it becomes very kind of sluggish, you know. With the big picture with me, I'm better off doing it that way. Depends on what you're looking for. If you want to max out your character as quickly as possible, you would go alchemy. No, you wouldn't have to do pickpocket, but I had to for this one. You'd go alchemy, enchanting, and smithing. Yeah. Yeah, those three. Concentrate on those, and those only. Obviously taking the other stuff out when you can, but that's the way to go. The perks and the strength you get from that is well worth it. Way outweighs any levels. Oh, I don't think it's... Oh, it is. Cool. We'll be selling all of that. Yeah, this is pretty low level. I've already got the word of power from here. We were here earlier. I just thought I'd farm a little bit more from it. I think there's more on the way in here. We'll grab that and then we're off. Yeah, here it is. The amount of iron you go through in this game. But to me, the quickest way is maxing alchemy. With alchemy, then you can buy what you need if you're doing that kind of a playthrough. And the likes of soul gems, iron, you know, leather, hides, leather strips. That would quickly then, that would really give you a boost on enchanting and smithing before you know it, you've got all three done. I find it the most effective way. Hello. Hello. You idiot. One shot kill with a dagger. Disappointing. Okay. We'll put that weapon in storage, but I didn't think we had a problem with that weapon in the modded house before. Oh, we'll see. I'll try it later. Let's get this junk back. We got another quest out of the way. Either way. Oh yeah, we've got stuff to sell. I'll get rid of this junk, guys, in... yeah, I much prefer the military camps, no loading screens. Warrior skills only, nice. I was not a wealthy man, no?
Take a look.
Now... I just prefer to hit these 2 camps before I get back and usually I can get rid of my junk. I have too many loading screens. I have always loved the grinding on the character. You know, that slowly getting more powerful kind of thing.
Here's what I can
It's
spare.
pretty much the mechanic they would use in those kind of building survival games, isn't it? That's it, guys. Okay. Let's get back. Oh, hello, Friedrich. Now, what do we do, guys? I need that piece of stupid, Okay, we'll hit the dungeons. We'll see if we can steal that piece of, wheat somewhere. That's kind of holding me up now. Shadow Rend. Junk. What's our weight? That's it. We're good. Let me check that one more time to make sure that quest worked out. Well, it's done. True darkness darkly. Yep. Okay. Can't complain with that one. It went out smooth enough. Oh, hi, RG Blast TV. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you RG? Oh god, I hate those creation up quests. We need to steal a piece of wheat before we can start growing it for a straw and replant it. You see, I've been pretty buddy with these alchemists now, so it's not stealing. Let me see, where could we get one of those? Oh, the alchemist in Falkrate, maybe. Not Falkrate, Mortal. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Dungeon would probably be the best way to do it, but stealing it, that's another thing. See, I'm too buddy-buddy with alchemists now. Okay, I know I haven't been buddy-buddy with this alchemist, but I don't think she has it on display. Oh, the one in Mortal, she might actually have it. Not Mortal, Falkrate. Yeah, okay, I'll check Falkrate quickly, and we'll see. Where is it? See, it's got to be a stolen piece before we can grow that stupid thing.
What is it?
Dragons. Now, I am going to be harassed by 3 guards. Ask me, did I see a dog out there? But these guys are relentless. Wait, they're not here. Cool. Oh, they're there. Oh. Ow. We are here to steal some wheat. Tell me
Someone
you've
new?
got some... Oh,
Perhaps someone
sugar, no wheat.
looking for me to mix something up for them?
Dodgy. You'd imagine wheat would be pretty popular. Oh, we got it, guys. We got it. Ho! Nice. Okay, let's start growing, and we'll start bringing our straw in.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
That's good enough for me. I was lucky. Oh, hi, Gromulus. And how have you been? That's it. We got the wheat. Now the mill is which one is it? Okay, it's not that one. It's the other one. Ah, okay. Let's see if I can work out these stupid houses. There it is. I think the mill is there. So we'll make room for these three. We can come back later and get it, and we'll get some straw. Then I'll finish off the beds on this. Okay, we'll clear these three. Well, that was lucky. We got the stolen wheat. We won't need a ton. Right, I'm pretty happy with that one. Now, what shall we do? We still badly need to get a harmony book. We can't buy one, the spell, and it's pretty random. So what I was thinking of doing, you see the black books I have here? Going back, well, when I get to them, let's say through the Dragonborn DLC, going back and a lot of stuff respawns there. Maybe having a look quickly there, but okay, we'll go back and we'll quickly look. We'll try and backtrack on that. So we don't want to start a dungeon again, obviously.
Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
And by the time we get back, that should be all waiting for us, you know.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Veteran Guard at your service.
Right, that's cool. Okay. So, we will try... Yeah, we'll try the Sallow region first. Let's see what we can pick up. But I think it might spawn back the same books. I don't think they're random. No, they're not random, guys. Unless this might be random here. Yeah, that's the only thing that would be random. We'll get tons of this junk, but to be honest, I don't really need it. No, we can't really push down much further on this. Okay, let's get back. We'll try the other ones. Okay, we did the Regent. We'll do this one. Now there is another black book in a cave, and I am considering going after it. Maybe it's a bit early. But I'm nearly sure it's the same junk we'll get back. The only chance we would have is something like this. I think this is pretty random. But not great for getting spell tomes. Now we have a chance for these guys here, but a small one. What the? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not that strong, are we? We definitely need the 15 times of this guy. We're absolutely not invincible yet. We might have to eventually relent and actually buy that book. It's quite possible. Unless we get really lucky. We're not getting much from these guys. Oh. That's it, there was only 2 of them apparently. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this quickly. We'll find some kind of quest after this. Just wanted to make sure we give it another try. Okay. Okay, there's one more book to try. Absolutely worth a try, I suppose. We can sell the junk here and then we'll move off. So, let me see the last book. Which one was that? Okay, we did that one. The Winds of Change. That's the one. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, I'm just looking for the little containers. No, I don't think this one has spawned at all, has it? Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't matter. We'll get straight back and we'll do something. It'd be extremely difficult to pick that book up without buying it. But no, we're not getting any respawns here at all. Whatever. Right, let's go. It's a pity. Oh, hang on. No. This one didn't respawn at all. Right, let's sell this junk and let's get out.
You got a Glover Mallory's the name. Take a look.
Okay. I don't know if I've got that. I think I'll keep that. Oh, we'll get rid of that anyway. probably have those ones. I'll hold on to them anyway for a while.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it.
Now when we land in Windham, we'll have to take out that bear.
Be sick. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, there's a few. There's a one in the cave, and I don't really want to do it yet. Then there's one back with Neelot, and then Neelot shows me where there's another one. So there's at least 3 more. Yeah. Yeah, there's one in the cave down here. I remembered well. Neelot has another one, and then he shows me another one that he has the key to. And I think there might be another one. Yeah. I think there might be. There's at least 3 and maybe even 4. But I don't want to trip over the quests that's there. Let's see if she got anything for decoration. I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, there's a few more.
Remember,
Right, let's get out of here, guys. We'll get that junk back. And then we'll have to seriously think about doing something with that smithing. Oh yeah, we're growing the straw. Once we get that over, guys, we'll get it done. Hunting is what we should be doing. Okay. There's 6 or 7 black books. I can't remember. But there is quite a few. Now I want to be careful here. This bear will do some damage. And I know he's about. I could really max out this character if I can get that harmony spell. But I suppose there's no big rush. We can still keep going. Eventually find that book. Ah, there he is. Oh, you remember that vampire hawker silly quest? Yeah, I think that's him down there. That's why I've been kind of keeping away from there. Creation Club rubbish. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That should be safe for a while. I'll just go back and grab this iron and then we're off. Yeah, I never killed those guys, to be honest. They're on the farms. There's tons of little other quests I suppose we can get out of the way. And I'd like to get rid of the rubbish from the Creation Club first. And every time I pick one you see that stupidness on it. There we go. Right, when we get this wheat we'll be on our way, I think. I'll finish off all the beds on that other thing. And then either way I'll just use the skins and stuff just to make stuff regardless. And I'll get that smithing done. We'll go all out for that smithing. And then I can finish off my armor and weapons properly. Yeah, we've been kind of messing about with it too long now, I think. We'll want to concentrate on the plantation first and then after we get the smithing done. Okay, the scrolls. Ingredients. And the junk here. Yeah. We have a nice stockpile now. I think it's about time we concentrated on smithing. And I absolutely need this when I'm fixing up the followers, any of these full soul gems, especially the empty black ones. That's it. Personally, I think I've got 10 of these scrolls already. I found that place a lot. Oh, let me see. Yeah, there's all 10 of each, except mayhem. Interrupt, circle, hysteria, paralysis, hysteria. Oh, whatever, I'll just put them in, we'll take them out later. Yeah, we'll get them out later. Sell them off. Oh, this chunk. Have I got that alteration one? Circlet of Peerless Alteration. I only keep the... I haven't actually. Cool. I only keep the best ones, the Peerless ones. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, cool. Nice, that adds to our little collection. I'll sell the excess from this later. Okay, we're still a little heavy. All the books. Yeah, the books. We're starting our library shortly as well. That's it, okay. Hopefully that wheat has grown. And then we'll come back and do a bit here. Where did I store the nails and stuff up? We brought it back, guys, didn't we? So I can see how much I have. Nails, locks, pretty much, yeah. It's gonna take a bit to get up that without buying that that smithing. But what I can do is we can do a little bit on the hardfire homes as well. That should help. Okay, it's not that one, is it? No, it's this one down here. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's see, is this wheat, has it grown? Ah, perfect. $24, right. It should get us on our way. Perfect. Well, now that I know that we've got an endless supply of that, we don't have to worry about that. I'll keep the wheat in this chest. I'll go back and I'll grab my junk, and I think there's some bits and pieces in here we have to do. So we needn't fear too much now about straw. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Let's go back and get our junk. So straw is not a problem. Alright, let's go back and get that junk. The glass is a problem. And those, we'll have to leave those for a while. Okay. Yeah, those are. There'll probably be a few of these, so we'll grab a few of these guys. Hmm. That's about it, I suppose. Yeah, that's the only thing that would really help us. I will bring that just in case. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. It won't bring us far, but at least we'll start to get stuff done. Okay, we'll start with the beds and the last one up here. Now at least we can bring in our house cars once the beds are in. Oh, hi Corin, and good morning to you. How have you been? Okay, we'll start with this guy. So, what have you been up to? Tired? Oh my. Let's get these beds out. Let's see what we need. Beds. Furniture. Single bed. Nails. Fair enough. It's about time I got the beds done on this one. There we go, we're up to 86. See what I mean? It's going to take a lot. We'll have to just start spamming stuff out later. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's coming along. Would you believe I could have made straw and I never even realised it? Probably used it before, God knows how long ago. But from the mill here on this one, I can actually make straw. I can do it from the stolen wheat. Without buying it. Yeah, there's, you know, that little mill thing outside. I've never really passed much even. I probably did it early on my playthroughs 10 years ago or more. Absolutely forgot. It doesn't solve the glass problem, but it absolutely solves the bed problem. The bed problem was the biggest one. You know, getting the guys in, getting the beds done. No, I never really tried it before. I think for fun one time I met some flour and stuff and I'd probably seen the straw, but never having to find straw like that, it just absolutely slipped my mind. Where's the beds in anyway? Oh, where's the containers from here? Iron fittings apparently for that. That's all last, but we're not really into that. That. Okay. What did that guy need? I want that guy in. Lock. We need iron fittings in the hinges. Okay. Right, let's go out and get rid of this junk. Oh, we need tree steel for that, don't we? Yeah. One of our friends was saying it was on PC. And when he said, I said, hang on. There's a mill thing here and I never really checked it. Yeah. And yeah, sure enough, we could do it. But it's only back at that centre house, that is it Winstead? No, Aljarkin, I think. You know where that little kind of grinding mill is? Yeah. Yeah, I just need 3 for that. Okay, why not? Right, let's get going with this guy then. That's all our reserves gone. We'll see what we can do with these. I like to get this done first because it kind of helps for the smithing as well. We don't have to go grinding for more stuff to finish these off. Slow in the short term, but in the long term, if you're hoping to get everything done, it's probably the quickest way. Iron fittings, hinges, blah blah blah. Right, let's go on a building spree. Let's see, we'll do whatever we can now. Anything with glass we'll have to skip for a little bit. Probably, but... that needs glass, that needs glass, glass. That glass as well. Yeah. These guys are obsessed. Or anything that needs, what's it called? Goat horns. Now, let's check this guy. Let's see where we're going here. Get glass and goat horns for that. We still have the basement as well. Oh, glass for those. Now let's see. Glass and gold horns. Now, what's this one here? Oh yeah, we can get you. Gold horns. Right. Now I'll hit down here. We'll see what we can get done here. I installed Silverpig Lodge, my home is your home, and multiple adoptions. Cool. Made a new character. And a difficulty... Really? Happened to you before? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. No, never had it happen personally. So I had to get the difficulty slider mod fix. My god, they even have a mod for that. That's one thing that's never happened to me. It's probably the only bug. Yeah, never happened to me. But yeah, I believe anything on Skyrim. A mod to fix something simple like that. Unbelievable, isn't it? Now, you see that multiple adoptions? Yeah, there's another mod that goes with that and it works perfect. And what it does is it gives them more dialogue options, so they'll kind of interact a little bit more together, Zik. You know, they'll they'll talk more, and when they say stuff like we're going outside or going here or there, they literally do it. It's just kind of an extended script on that. That's what we're getting as well. It goes with that one. It has. It's a pity we can't get a mod for Todd. Kind of rhymes. And welcome back, Kai. Welcome back. Now, I don't know how much we missed down here, but we'll see what we can do. Oh. That's something, I suppose. A little bit more. So that's it, that's all we can do here. We'll hit the other one. And we can always redo these when we get enough gold horns and glass. Back off the game. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one, Patch. That one I haven't heard before. Oh my. But I haven't done much to improve their reputation, guys, have they, really? Yeah, Lud's house. The guy, yeah, that's right. No quest in there. And close the game, yeah. That Lud's house, it might have been a cut quest or something from the game. No reason for that. But judging by the bottle of poison on the table, there's a good possibility that Lud took the easy way out. Although the skeever's inside, yeah, there's not much on the lower on that one. But the bottle of poison, maybe he was trying to kill off the skeevers and they got him in his sleep. Hard to know. But it kind of looked like he unlifed himself. Lud. I remember my first playthrough. Every time I meet something like that, I was convinced it was going to be a quest. Why they'll leave cut content like that in the game just amazes me. Just died to 2 mud crabs. Yeah. Mud crabs, yeah, they're pretty tough, yeah. They're pretty tough. But they're a good way to get up restoration. Yeah, I was reading something on it again today, Corin. I think BGS themselves officially recognize just over 700 bugs in the game. They admit to. Yeah. I think if memory serves me right, BGS officially admit to over 700 bugs in the game, so there's probably way more. I think the unofficial patch addresses about half of those, I think. Yeah, yeah. And I've seen a developer, let's say an old guy that retired halfway through Starfield, couldn't blame him, but he was doing an interview. And he said all games companies, he said not just BGS, when they release a game, 80% of the bugs that you get in that game, they know they're there. Yeah, it's not like that they missed it or something. But he said 80% of the bugs that you get, they know it's already there and they still release it. And he said it almost as a brag. Yeah, he said 80%. And that guy was with BGS from Morrowind to halfway through Starfield. No, they just don't care. Why should they? If it doesn't affect their sales. But you've seen Starfield. The amount of bugs, guys, I suffered. And that was a game that they had a long time to develop and even held it back a year to polish it. Kind of hard game to polish. You know, it doesn't matter how much you polish a pond floater, it's still going to be a pond floater. Yeah, yeah. The start off was kind of okay, but the second I got into the quest, you know, the physics might have been a bit stable and that, but my God, we had a ton of bugs on that. It was horrible. It's still one, yeah. It's still a pond floater. We could really do with hunting goats, guys. But that's something that will come in time. Yeah, we pretty much got everything here without glass. The beds. I wonder if we have enough. We need... oh my god, guys, we're gone for wood. Right, let's go buy some wood. We'll have to buy maybe about 300. Yeah, there might be some stuff spawned over there anyway. Yeah, we ran out of wood. Oh, because there's usually some deer around here. Oh, there's no deer. Doesn't matter. Right, let's go to our favorite vampire. We will get that wood. And we'll see if that other stuff has spawned in. Yeah. They're severely lacking. Yeah. Decent at least and playable, yeah. I suppose it's a profit thing. They don't want to pour too much money in. The only way you're going to get... The only way I see games going forward, and they haven't really got the budget, but at least they're trying, is indie games. They're making some really interesting games. But what happens with big companies, Corin, yeah, they really stagnate, you know. They stick to the same kind of thing. Maybe because they invested so much money, and it gets a bit boring after a while. You know, like the stuff in Assassin's Creed where you've got this massive checklist of things to do and it's just ticking off a list. You know, stuff in, well, BGS have done nothing really, have they? So we can't really compare them. But, let's say back in even 2000 and the kind of mid-90s, a new game would come out and the graphics would be much better than something else, or they'd have something new and, you'd say, oh, kind of, wow, this looks really nice. But that stopped. Actually, on the contrary, I think they're regressing. They're trying to make simpler games, less graphics, less of that, They're doing an awful lot of kind of platformer-looking stuff, and stuff like that. So it's stalled if it's not regressing. Gold Zelda games are always amazing. Yeah. I haven't really played. I remember probably years ago I had a Nintendo. But I do know Nintendo are pretty aggressive in pricing. I think it's almost unheard of to get any kind of a decent sale sometimes with Nintendo. But I suppose they feel like they don't need to, on their older games and that. But most likely, a lot of these larger companies will fail. It's the way of things, really, isn't it? You only get so big and then down you come. Yeah, it is back. But as far as it goes for these so-called AAA companies that would do these kind of RPGs, kind of open world and these kind of graphics, yeah, they're absolutely on a decline. Hubris and greed can be a terrible thing. Ah, there we go. Doing some building, yeah? I'll have it all over right away. Doing some building, yeah? I'll have it all over right away.
Doing some building, eh?
Here we go.
can
So
deliver it wherever you need.
about 300, so 15 of these.
I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold
Should be
over
able to
right away.
buy this stuff more than 20 at a time, you know that?
Doing some building, eh?
Okay,
I'll have
tree.
them hold over right. Doing some building,
Yeah.
eh? We can. I'll have them. Hold
It's
over
brutal,
right
isn't
away.
it?
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
I literally can hear that line in my sleep.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
A slider would be nice in this, guys.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Okay, 5
Doing
more.
some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh?
Or option
We can
20,
deliver it
50,
wherever you
100,
need.
you
I'll
know?
have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right.
And maybe they're saving that option for microtransaction.
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold
Probably.
over right away.
Right, that should be enough to keep us going for a while. It's about 300, I think. Oh yeah, we'll go down and get we got the ore down here, obviously. Should be another 6 pieces here. Will keep us going for a while. They should, yeah, absolutely, Krabby. Oh, what would be really helpful there would be a slider or another option, 20, 50, 100, you know? Would be nice. For the people who like to actually build up the houses themselves. That would be neat as well. So how have you been, Krabby? Oh, there's a bear. Let's get that bear. I've always preferred to grind this game out, to be honest, like this, but I suppose I'd be a minority in that. Probably is, yeah. And that's the problem with this game. Any kind of sensible stuff you want in the game, there's always a mod. We even have to. We're playing with the anniversary edition, Krabby, because I have to. I got it. I thought it was much different than what it was. I didn't know it was a dumping ground for Creation Club stuff. But we had a playthrough anyway, and we got through it. And then when I tried to remove it for this playthrough, I could, but it bugged the game out. I couldn't save in game, so now I've got to play with it. But there's a quest in this. It's a mod. Well, obviously, you know, Creation Club. We literally had to get a mod to play a mod. Now, how silly is that? Yeah, just think about it. We needed a mod so we could play the modded game. Or the modded quest. 10 years. Yeah, same. Since about a month after release, I think. It released in November. My wife got this game for me. I think it was my birthday in December. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of time on this, maybe too much time. But being retired and, you know, using this as a way to distract and relax, you know. I have a good bit of time on this game. It is, isn't it? Yeah. The quest was called Bones for a Crow or something. And the body would never spawn in to finish the quest. So I had to download a mod called Bones for a Crow Fix. And even at that, I had to restart the quest and do it 3 times. Because when the body was spawning in, before I got there, the Dagger that were there were, you know, the shout thing, the dragon shout, they were probably glitching it and pushing it beneath the map. Horrible. The only way to fix that quest would be to put that armor sensibly into a chest to pick up. But didn't do that. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now, hello. Now, we're playing on Legendary, but this guy is pretty powerful. And you know what it's like once you've played a long time on this game. So I did put some restrictions in Krabby. We can only use stolen weapons and armor. The reason I've got stolen, which is pretty hard to do in the vanilla game, the Daedra armor, with Anniversary Edition, the high-level bandit chiefs, they'll spawn in that, so we stole it from them. Not so with the weapons, that's why we're so using ebony. We've done it with the jewellery, which is pretty easy, and we also have other restrictions. We cannot buy anything that would help our character, so spell tomes, soul gems, ingredients, ore, all of that kind of stuff. But we can hunt, we can mine, and we can fish. And we can grab stuff, let's say, from dungeons to sell, but if we want to wear it, it's got to be stolen. Now, we did make an exception, being an Argonian thief, we can buy lockpicks, but we didn't have to be honest. No, I started from Oblivion. Yeah. I started from Oblivion on Xbox. Yeah. Internet, yeah. Discs written, yeah. Absolutely. But the bugs that, you know, that people were getting in Oblivion and Morrowind and that are still prevalent here on this because of the code that they refuse to move, you know. Because the code is probably holding up God knows how many other systems, and they'd have to really, you know, do some work. And I've always said there's code that they can't remove, but I didn't know the name. But I recently learned that it's actually called tech debt. Yeah. And this engine is riddled with tech debt. We all know that this engine was upgraded from the Gamebryo engine. But what I found out a few years ago is that Gamebryo engine, yeah, tech debt. Basically, what BGS likes to do is when they're starting, let's say when they're making the next Elder Scrolls, they'll make it on the bones of this game, so they'll clear off some of this and they'll use as many assets as possible. Now, if they remove certain lines of code, it would be too much work, so they'll build around that code. So if there's any bugs and stuff in that, it will just keep coming true. You know what I mean? So they always build on the bones of the last game. You know what I mean? Now, if they were to remove some of the code, let's say that's causing most of the bugs, that's probably holding up maybe 100 systems, and they'd have to redo all of them. It would be like making a new game. So what they did was, when they were making the games in the beginning, they took a shortcut. Yeah? And now they're reliant on that code. You know what I'm saying? They can't remove it because there's too much work. It's like a bad game of poker, where you've got a lot of money in. You know you're going to lose, but you've got to keep throwing money in after it. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, the Gamebryo. Yeah, but all it is, well, we know that, you know, an engine is just software. So, but it was made on the bones of that. But as I said, you know, when there's software you can change, but you won't because it's probably too expensive and you don't want to go to the trouble, you're going to have a lot of tech debt. You know what I mean? But I'm nearly sure the Gamebryo engine was an upgraded version, or let me see, of an MMO engine that came before that. Something like Medverse or something it was called. Yeah, I know it sounds like something straight from Facebook, but something like Medverse. Google it, guys, and you'll see what I mean. I think it was made on the bones of that. That was a kind of engine that was made for MMO. Yeah. Have to step in and do it for free. Exactly, yeah. Because they want in order to fix the problem. Yeah, literally. And if it was left to games companies, not only would you fix their games, but you'd literally play their devs and staff as well. You heard that one where somebody suggested that after you buy a game, that you should be tipping the devs as well. That is a corporate dream, that is. Imagine that. Fixing their game, paying for it, fixing it, and paying their staff. But let's say that did come into force and it kind of became a thing, which I could never see it happening, to actually tip people. Then it would kind of become compulsory. Oh, the game is $100 and it's a 40% kind of compulsory tip for the staff. Lovely. Yeah, the creation engine. They can call it what they want, but it's still the same. The creation engine has code from Morrowind, it has code from Oblivion, it has code from Fallout 4, it has code from every single game that they've ever made, and probably some old code, maybe even from that Medverse engine, who knows. But like, even with that, the engine is still not too bad if they do the work and fix it, and if they were competent. Like, we can assume, let's say, that they're incompetent, or even not incompetent. Let's say they really know the engine and it's just the engine needs changing. But that doesn't explain the fact that they're using the Havoc engine for physics. We all know the wonky physics in this game. You know, it's an old engine again. But like, when other companies were using that at that time, they had no problems. And there's still a few companies, I think today, using the Havoc physics engine. It's just for some reason BGS seem to have a hard time using it, you know. So it might be safe to assume that if they didn't know how to use the Havoc engine, they really don't know what they're doing in that. Or maybe just too lazy, you know. Maybe a combination of both. But the fact that staff are moving in and out so fast, and yeah, who knows. But either way, anyway, you know, BGS are absolutely on a decline. And will probably drop a lot more because they refuse to accept that the games that they've been pumping out are really not suiting customers. Of course, they could point to the fact that, you know, some people like the game. Of course. In the case of Starfield, maybe all 50 of them. But that's not going to pay the bills, you know. That is not going to pay the bills. But everyone wants to make the next big Fortnite. Right, what did we come back for, guys? Oh, the wood, yeah. Right, okay, let's go back out and do the rest of this here. Starting a little bit done with this one. Croc has skills to pay the bills. Fork knife, yeah. But like all MMOs, you know, fork knife is pretty much like a preschool. Yeah, you get 9 and 10-year-olds, that kind of stuff. Oh, I absolutely hate those. Yeah. Really, I'd probably turn in my grave if somebody put those on me. Even the whole sandal thing, I'm not really into, to be honest. I'm not that old yet. Not yet. Yeah, where were we? Upstairs, wasn't it? We're doing that one. We were short on wood. Yeah, I've noticed, I don't know if it's the unofficial patch, Krabby, or something else, but remember here when you made something and you didn't finish, you could make it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, that seems to be gone now. That's pretty stable now. It's probably the unofficial patch fixed it. That was horrible doing that. Oh, we're going for straw, guys. Oh. We'll be back with more straw. Well, at least we got a little double bed in. Let's see if we can do anything down here, and then we'll see if that... Oh, hang on. Hey! Got a big spot here. What's this one? Iron fittings, quarried stone. Leather straps. Okay. Well, it's the straw I'm more interested in. Let's see if that stuff has spawned back. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, it might be. If not, we'll do a little bit of hunting. Why not? Not having a library because it was so bugged. Yeah, it was brutal, wasn't it? I think the patch might have fixed a good few... Oh, sugar. How long does it take for this stupid thing to grow back? What are we like in weight, guys? We're not too bad. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go on a little expedition. Here, if we're going on an expedition, we'll hold this junk in here. Waiting for that to spawn back. I just want to get this junk over with. Oh, not there. Okay, I'll hold it here. There, that will do. Right, let's be off. We'll do a little bit of hunting around the monument. It's a pretty decent spot. Live there, nice, here, in this one. I've always kind of preferred Lakeview. Man, you know, it's pretty close to Whiterun, isn't it? Or is it the one in Winterhome? Winterhome, yeah. Very green, small island, surrounded by water. Pretty small by US standards. Could easily fit into probably your small estate. Population now I think is around 4 million. And very scenic. Lots of very old buildings, castles, things like that. Some structures there date back maybe 2-3 millennia. Not much more I can say really. Yeah, the buildings are pretty nice, lots of history, you know. But there's some other nice places for castles too. You know, the UK and Scotland, some pretty nice stuff. And the moors in the summer in Scotland is absolutely beautiful. But if you want the scenic kind of thing here, go to the more rural counties, crabby like Galway. Lots of castles, beaches, very remote places. Some lovely lochs, lakes, you know. I remember my dad, this was a long time ago, well over 4 decades ago. He used to bring me camping. But we go to this, what was it called? It was outside of a town in County Galway called Gort. But I think it was called Lochooter. But a huge lake with kind of bracken water and reedy grass. Small island. And we were on the shore, you know. And he would swim out. Yeah, that's some of my earliest memories. But we were literally the only 2 people there for a few days. For a kid, you know, very desolate and kind of boring. But now, when I look back, I wouldn't mind spending a few days there. You know, nice and quiet and very scenic. And the sunsets, yeah, unbelievable. The only problem is in places like that, lots of insects, tiny flies. Yeah, you need a good insect repellent. Those guys would come out, let's say, in the cool of the evening, and those guys were hungry. Oh my God, really hungry. Yeah, very scenic. Yeah, with an S. I'm a bit of a cynic as well, yeah. Oh, hang on. Okay, we'll get him. But if you want a relaxing holiday, that's where to go. Now, there's other places too where there's nightlife and stuff. But, that's just for kids. And never, ever, ever go the tourist trail. What I like to do is to, just kind of go off and wander. You'll find some pretty interesting places. Although it's nice to know where, let's say, all of the things to see are, you know. Okay, we said we're going to have a little hunt while that's growing. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hit down... Where is it? We should be able to get a good few kills down here. Might clear a few locations. Not that one. There. Yeah, there's some guys in here we can take. It is, compared to most countries. The reason being the constant rainfall and then good weather, rainfall. Like last year we had, out of 365, it rained on 200 days. It's common enough for it to rain maybe 2-3 times a day. So you would get a shower and then some kind of pretty decent weather, and that kind of supercharges growth. So it is very, very green. When you're coming in to land on a plane, you'll see, let's say compared to maybe other countries, but very green. And because we're an island with a large coastline, there's some really interesting views, Yeah, absolutely. The cliffs of Moher, stuff like that. It is, yeah, but it's not that bad. It's not like it's raining all day. It might rain for 15 minutes, you know what I mean? But it would be a bit of a shock if you were from a country and you've lived there all your life where it was pretty dry or warm. Or if you were living, let's say, maybe somewhere in Eastern Europe where it was pretty cold. Yeah, it can be a bit of a shock to the system, But our closest point to the UK, let's say between the land masses, is only about 20 kilometres. The weather they get there is much more extreme than here. We've been pretty fortunate with, I think, the jet stream and the way it goes, so it pretty much protects us from a lot of the bad weather, but again causes, a lot of the rain. The irony is, let's say, this is an ideal place to grow, but the soil is not the best for growing, not like the UK. Our soil has a lot of lime content, so even though we have perfect conditions for growing, the soil wouldn't be, the best. We can grow a lot, obviously, but there's certain things that we can't. Now, let's do this thing. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. Oh, the horse. Yeah, that's a decent quest. I watched a Liam Neeson film called In the Lands of... I think I've seen it, yeah. Based in Ireland. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Most of the Hollywood stuff is kind of Disney-ish, Now, these guys are not too fond of me doing this, so... But I want to get this junk from this guy. There, that's good. Right. Let's move out, guys, and we'll do a bit of hunting. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts. Well, we're not going to get many goats around here, but you know, the stags with the large antlers would be nice. Kinda. The unicorn, yeah? Ah, now that's a random encounter. I've already picked up the necklace from these guys twice. If you've got a bottle of hunting brew mead, offer him one instead and he gives you that, so we'll just move out. I don't want to talk to those guys. I've already picked up the necklace twice. But it's not bad early in the game if you want that carry weight enchantment. Oh, you are one alert fox, aren't you? Okay, I won't get him from here, I doubt. Oh, that's a shot. That is a shot. I just shot slightly ahead of that guy. Ah, that's ridiculous. They've really messed up the archery on this. Either that or I'm going blind. Probably both. Probably going blind. Right. Ah, he didn't have any large antlers. Oh, will we, oh, you little... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll clear this little location here, guys. It's just real quick. A few skeletons and a boss. I'm strong enough to do it now. Right, let's go in and get this guy out. The big guy comes out. There used to be a hamlet here. It's pretty decent early on for enchantments. It is. Recharging. Yeah. Ah, not so tough now. I'd say we get this cleared. We'll check that trunk. There. Master. Okay. Get another level out of this, I suppose. I have no perks in this because we couldn't afford to put them in yet, so I'm usually pretty decent at lockpicking. There we go, and what we're going to do to get that harmony spell. Right, let's be off. We'll get the junk down here and then we'll check on that wheat. We should do predictions when Croc gets it all set up, and I could put up quotes set in Skyrim. Oh yeah, I guess. Who said that, yeah? Yeah, probably. Ah, here we go. Here's some of it. Mm-mm-mm. We might get a random spawn here, but there's some junk down here. Where is it again? Drealer's Cottage. Yeah, that was a waste of a location, wasn't it? But I think it's unforgivable, even the bodies in from the cut Mage's Guild quest. Even some of the dialogue. There's no need for that. Harmony, Gromulus. Remember, I can't buy it. I could buy it now, in this second. I've got to get it without buying it. And that's something that's random. I don't think there's a set place in Skyrim. The best chance of getting that would be, because there's so many spell tomes, would probably be going for the black books. But it's a spell called Harmony. And it's available, I think, at level 90 or 100, or maybe after you do the quest, I'm not sure. Yeah, Harmony. Easy to buy, you can buy it everywhere. But trying to get it without buying it is another story. Like, we're still working on the fast healing spell. So, I would like to get a Harmony, Grand Healing, and the proper invisibility spell. But Harmony would kind of set me up. But I don't remember a guaranteed location for that book. I could be wrong. Then I don't usually have to get it that way. But there's still so many things to do here. I'm in a rush. Harmony is a pretty useful spell. That spell is so useful it actually fixed a bug for me in this game. Received the Harmony spell tome as a reward for finding the master spell books in the college. Winterhall after reaching level 100. If that's the case, then I still have it. He did give me a book. Oh, don't tell me I already have that book. I'll go back in a second. Yeah, I've done that. I didn't even look at the book. Let me go back and see if I have it. Yeah. I think it's Harmony we use. It is Harmony, yeah. I did that quest, Gromulus. Yeah, I might have missed it. Yeah, I don't remember. I never even look at the books, I just throw them in. I might have it in storage. Yeah. I usually come across it long before I do that quest. It's possible. Let me just grab this too and we'll save. Actually, I'll save here. Let me see. Don't tell me I have that thing in storage. It doesn't matter anyway. Because it didn't really matter as long as I had that book by the time I grinded this out. Let me see, do we have it? It would have been nice. I want one anyway, to be honest, for decoration. But that can wait. Let me see. I put everything in here. It is the Harmony spell I use, isn't it, guys? I'm nearly sure. No, maybe it's not Harmony. I will go back to the college and I'll show you the book. I think it's Harmony. I forget which spell I use. Oh, yeah, that messed up the book. Now, would it be possible that they didn't give me that? I didn't even look at the book I got as a reward. A, B, C, 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 D, E, F, G, H, H. I have not got Harmony. No. They didn't give it to me, Gromulus. Yeah, I haven't got it. I put every single spell tome I got in here. No, I haven't got it. It is Harmony. No, everything went here. But I remember the book they gave me. Where was it? Oh, It wasn't clairvoyance. Oh, stupid one. Courage. No, it was something stupid anyway. Where is that book? It might have been Hysteria. Yeah, see that expensive one. I think it might have been Hysteria to get me. Yeah, is it possible that it's random, the book to give you? Because every time I've always leveled up on that, I bought the Harmony spell. No, that's strange. Because they didn't give it to me. And it's a pity. I wonder if I have a save before that. You can, yeah, I'll go back to that stream, but I can remember the book, but it definitely wasn't Harmony. Because I looked at it because I was desperately looking for Harmony. But I'm nearly sure they gave me his, that one there. But Wiki can be way off mark as well. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe. Hang on. Magic. Illusion. No. I never got it on that quest. I haven't sold one single spell tome. Everything has gone in there because I wanted for decoration. No, we didn't get the Harmony spell. I don't ever remember getting the Harmony spell as a reward there. But I can't be sure. Oh. No, we still need that one. Oh, maybe it's a bug. Classic, isn't it? But it's never been a problem before because I always just bought it, you know, so I didn't really notice that much. But every time I've always done that Master Quest, I've always bought the Harmony spell. Very little chance of that happening, Gromulus. Maybe 1 in 1,000 chance of that happening. What I would usually do is, I'll try again. When I come back and I sell my junk and start to put stuff away, you see what I do with the books. But just to be sure, I'll show you where I originally had them. It's possible, but I can't understand why I don't remember ever getting it as a reward before. That doesn't mean I didn't get it. It's just I didn't pass any real notice to it, you know. Now there is 1,000 to 1 shot here. Where I originally held the books. But I suppose we could consider that a bug then if that's the case. I should have getting the book. Might make it legit for me to buy it. I don't know. We can hang out for a while. This is where I originally held the books here. Everything. And then I just sorted them out and plopped them over there. So it would go under Spell Tome Harmony. So you can see there's no spell tomes there. And then this one. No. Never got it. Never got it. They gave me Hysteria. That's the tome I got. Yeah. I got Hysteria. Because I never... That kind of book to pick up... You know that it's worth 1,200 and something. That kind of book to pick up and loot is very, very, very rare. I think they give me Hysteria, and they always do, as a reward. And then the Harmony was for sale. Yeah, I'm 90% sure they give me Hysteria. But if you're reading it from IGN or Google, you know, good few times those guys are way off the mark. But I don't ever remember getting it as a reward. The Harmony book. Spell tome. Yeah, I knew well that wouldn't slip through my fingers like that. Because I remember, I'll go back and I'll find the stream. I remember the time we finished that quest, and the second I got the book, I looked at it and I think it was Hysteria. Yeah. No. Because I remember when we didn't have any restrictions about buying spell tomes in the last one. I had that spell, and I actually sold a few tomes that I found on loot, so it's not impossible. But this is a taunt game. It's the kind of thing is where if you don't have something, it's nearly impossible to find, and then when you have it, it shows up everywhere. So there's still a good chance of finding it. Is there? There's no other way. No, I've sold it a few times. Well, if that's the case. Yeah, I'll go back and I could even check some of the. I'm nearly sure we sold it. Obviously, I could be wrong. Okay, now let me show you about Wiki. Wiki said there's no other way to get the spell tome. They say it's a reward, correct? They say it's a reward for that quest, so there's no way of getting it, so you can't buy it or do anything. Watch this, Grumpiness, and I'll show you about Wiki. So they reckon the only way to get it is in that reward. The same way as they're saying, let's go back to Drevin. Now there's a chance he might not have it, but we literally seen it in his menu to sell. Yeah, now they're right about most things, Wiki. But when it comes to Skyrim, they're wrong about a lot of stuff. Like, you know, Wiki said that the dragon armor wouldn't spawn till 46. We get it at 40. We were finding instance level 40. But let's find Drevin. Now he might not have it.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
There's a book there. Harmony. You see it, Gromulus? So Wiki is absolutely wrong. So the only way to get that book... Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't. So they said the only way to get that book is as a reward for that quest. So they're absolutely wrong on that. There it is. Spell Tome Harmony. Every book can be bought in this game. No, it doesn't work that way. It's not in his inventory. He sells this from the developer's chest that's hidden. But there's the Harmony spell, that's the one I want. But I have found it in loot, guys. So Wiki was way off base on that one. You see? And that's from an old quest. If you steal that, it'll just get stuck in your inventory. And let's say after you do, what I did find in the game, after you do the master quest for illusion, there's a much better chance of finding it in loot. Yeah. So most of the stuff about, well, some of the stuff that you read, let's say in about Skyrim on Wiki, I'd take with a grain of salt. But I've always received the Hysteria spell tome for that quest. So if they're wrong about, let's say, it being the only way to obtain it is through that quest as a reward, they're absolutely wrong. They're most likely wrong about it being a reward, you know. Yeah, you should be able to, what they're selling. Then this game would be simple, but maybe too easy. But it's still not a panic. It might eventually show up. And if it goes on too long, I'll just buy it and be done with it. We'll try and justify it some way. But we'll hold out as long as we can. But it would be a killer. We sacrificed a lot not to buy anything. But I could still complete this game, you know, without doing it. But it'd be nice if I could get it. So basically, what I need is a location where it's guaranteed to steal or take. Yeah, and I think that's a random. Now, there's other books I know the guaranteed location of. That would be cool, wouldn't it? There we go, guys. Alright, let's be off and we'll collect this junk. Now, let's go. Well, when you sell something, according to someone, it doesn't go into their inventory. It goes right back into the developer's chest. Even if you were to go that way, yeah, it goes right back into the chest. They don't actually hold anything. I was thinking about doing that. Let's say I find a nice weapon, and I want it stolen, and let's say, you know, for that other one, if we found it legitimately without buying it, sell it, steal it back, get the stolen mark, and hang it up, that would be cool. That would be allowed. Yeah, but that doesn't work either. Yeah, put it in the pocket. Oh yeah, to reverse pickpocket, but it just comes out the same way, really. Like, I fix up stuff, let's say, on guys in this game that's not followers. You could play the entire game and come back and it's still not stolen. They never claim it. They'll use it alright. Yeah. But it won't say stolen. That's just the same as buying the spell tome, putting it into the container and taking it out. We're still kind of cheating the rules, if you know what I mean. But it will never say stolen. I did a playthrough in this where I went around to every single NPC. I pickpocketed a piece of their clothing, and I used a restoration potion glitch and gave them something like 70,000 health or something, hit points. Something really, just enough, let's say, so the game wouldn't crash. And a massive healing boost, you know, using the glitch. And then I would come back with a sword that could do maybe 1,000 damage, start wailing on them, and it wouldn't make a difference. They were immortal. So I saved a lot of NPCs that way, just for fun. And I would take their weapons and give them something decent and fix them up. You could, let's say, start a playthrough, do 300 hours in that playthrough, go right back to those guys, and those weapons would still not say stolen. They'll use them all right, you know. Oh, we have to follow the rules. A little bit, a tiny bit. So when you sell something to an NPC, there's no way of getting it back. That's why we see the developer's chests. Well, we can only sell to a vendor, and all vendors would have the chests, and the reason being that, and let's say at the start of the game, vendors only buy certain items. Then you get that perk so to buy any kind of rubbish, and all of that stuff then would go into the chest, you know. Everything from the vendor. I suppose it's their way as well of, you know, kind of reducing the assets in the game. I suppose. But yeah, it makes sense. Pretty cool. But not if you're an Argonian thief. Oh, it would be a last resort, yeah. But I think we'll find it, guys, to be honest. It's just a matter of time. And even if I don't find it, I could still pretty easily do the run. It's just I love to kind of max the character. Very, very possible. And max for a character in this is... It's 252, isn't it, guys? But it'll be a nice surprise when we eventually find it. Like, I'm still using the fast healing spell. That's how bad it is. But I knew it would be hard to do this without buying spell tomes. Hey! That wolf. Where did he go? There he is. Okay, fancy smancy wolf wearing a silver ring. Now there's some more junk here. We'll grab that now and we'll quickly move. But very, very possible to still do the playthrough. No, 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 no. I don't like that stuff. We can take that to sell. Oh, we can take it for display. But not to wear. Now, once I get to a high level area, guys, with mages and stuff, there's a great chance of finding that book. But I've found it in loot countless times, but never needed it in that sense. Now, we're a pretty high level now. I think there's some mages up here. We'll give them a shot. We'll go and we'll start killing everything like mad once I get rid of this junk. Now, we could have been lucky and get it, you know, reasonably early on, but you know what this game is like. Yeah, we still have plenty of room. Okay. Yeah, we still have a decent amount of room. Let's have a quick look up here and let me see. I'll fast travel out to some of the places where the necromancers are. Hobbs Fall Cave would be a nice little spot. But because I kind of entered that cell quite early on, I think that influences a lot. Let's say what spawns. It's like if you go into a dungeon early on, the guy is wearing steel, you know. Then you go in much later and he's wearing something different. But there's something about the spawning of spell tomes that's not really great in this game. I don't know what kind of system they use. But the higher level ones are always kind of hard to find. Oh, you'll find them eventually when you don't expect it. Now that's a waste of time. There. Let's go sell this and then we'll head out and we'll kill a few mages. It's just what I pretty much wanted to do on the stream anyway, just to relax. You know, this kind of stuff. Not to get too involved in the quests, although we got a few out of the way.
The roads of Skyrim lead to... Take a look.
Let's see if he's got any unique ingredients for this. Oh! Okay, I need this, guys, for... This we won't be using. This is just for kind of cabinet fillers for my alchemy lab. The reason why I know I haven't got 10 of these, it's unknown. I'll take that from you. Buying for decoration is totally allowed. Silver gauntlets. Blacksmiths. I've probably got all that junk. Okay, that might be enough. 161. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. Right. Right, let's start killing a few mages. There's a few places I know. Well, I think we can forget about a Hobbs Fall Cave. Maybe that one where we finished the night, remember? Where is it? Well, there's an interesting quest here we'll do some other time. The fort. Yeah, okay, I think there's some mages here at this fort. So go in and we'll start killing everything. But I doubt we'll get that tome. You usually pick that one up in a chest, in a boss chest. Or in that Apocalypto place. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay. Wrong fort. There it is, sorry. No. There it is. That one there. This is one of these three. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Come on. Now these guys are going to be big into fire and frost and shock. But it's not going to be too good for those guys. Ah, you little... See what I mean? We'll get a couple of tomes, but we'll see. Maybe 2 or 3 tomes tops. There you go. This is the sort of junk I'm coming up with. Undying Ghost. I picked that up about 10 times. I think it might be these guys' level, really. Or the area we're in. Give me my spell, Tom. Tops will pick up 2 to 3 books from these guys. We've pretty much taken it. There's 2 guys in here. Now, we could spam save, but that's technically cheating again and waiting for a different outcome. I don't think we'd even get the book that way. Let's see. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, there's 2 guys in here. And there's more down there, but let's get these guys. Hello. Hello. See what I mean? These guys, the last time I was in there, they had 2 tomes. There, you're just gonna get the low-level tomes, you know? Pretty much, but we are still getting this junk, so... well, still kind of worth a while. Get out, meet the locals. Win-win situation. All that junk. Right, let's hit the guys downstairs. Everyone has the same undies. Yeah, the same thing, isn't it? They have. They've got a monopoly. Oh, hi Dungeon Master, thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Dungeon Master? There's mods to get kind of a clean look on these NPCs. That wouldn't be bad, I suppose. But I find on the Xbox the mods that kind of affect so many characters always seem to bug out. Let's hit these guys. No, it is very possible to get this book. It's just, for some reason on this playthrough, it seems to be quite hard. But that's the thing in this game. If you don't already have something, you're a lot less likely to find it. It's like Murphy's Law kind of thing. As I said, it's still quite possible to do this without it. Wait, there's nothing there. There's a ton of high-level guys here. Even from me, some really high-level guys. Let's see. It's nice to come back and farm them every now and again, I suppose. Good. Oh, that's good to hear, Dungeon Master. Now, let's see. Da, 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 useless.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here.
Try and make this
Okay. Well, let's see how arch you are. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is just selling junk, really. You never know. Eventually we might pull it out of one of these guys. Not that much chance of that, no? Here we go. See what I mean? Yeah, at most you'll pull 2 books. I think that's what we got so far. And we don't need money. We don't even need the gem shard thingies. I think I got my fill of those. That's just selling junk. But I'm sure it will eventually show up. Maybe at the very end of the game. When we do the last quest. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, now you see that? That's very important. That was a nice find. I'll save us a black soul gem. Hello. Nothing there. I'm not. Okay, we're collected. I'm a sucker for junk. Hello. You see, I've got all the resistances done instead of fire, frost, and shock. Doesn't make a difference now. They were once my biggest threat, and now they're the easiest guys to get rid of once you take the spells out of the equation. Yep. Now remember this guy down here, guys? We'll have a quick look. I never kill him. Named NPC. I still get the place cleared, so it doesn't really matter. We use that for decoration. That's a waste of time. That one, as I said, waste of time. Now let's see. We're still getting something, I suppose. I think I might have picked up the odd disease. There, I think we're done with this. Yep, we've been through here a few times actually. Oh, there's a few more here, isn't there? No. Right, let's go. We'll sell this junk. But that wheat should definitely be ready by now. And we got about. What I need is a new kind of area for these mages. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, where are we going to sell this junk? We will go to our favourite spot, I suppose, Whiterun. Go to Whiterun. There. I've been getting attacked by those saints and sinners as well in here, so we want to be careful. Ah, these guys are still here. I wonder if they've got any cash.
Perhaps you take a look.
No, not really. Here, you can buy some boots. There.
May your road lead you to one.
Now I saw this junk. Yeah, that's what I need. Really high level. The only way you're going to get those properly would be the randoms. That's where I got... Which spell did I... That's where I got the soul trap. Would you believe that was a hard book to get? I got it from 2 randoms. You know, you see 2 mages kind of facing off. Yeah. That's the only chance I have. But I'll probably find it just by chance. But I'm sure once we start doing the dungeons and breaking into new areas, I'm sure we'll find it. Eventually.
You're someone. Blades.
But I'm nearly sure on every playthrough I've sold several, you know. But that was when I already had the spell. This game is funny. "26. 14. All of this junk, I'm almost sure I've got all this stuff. Yeah, that's good enough.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask.
I'll bring back all of this junk because I'm not sure if I've actually got it. Oh yeah, we got that one. Yeah, and I can sort it out later. There.
Good.
Yeah, I can always sort it out later. Now let's get back and do this. We might take on a quest. Oh, not the endless loading screen. Oh, we got out of it. Cool. I really don't need the endless loading screen. Oh yeah, we've got to get wheat, don't we? Yeah, let's get done with that. Then we'll take on some decent quest. I'll sift through that rubbish in the Creation Club. One of them should send me to a spot where I'm not tripping over several quests. Is it that one there? I think it's that one there, yeah. Yeah, I need higher level spawns, and even then, it's dicey. But usually I pick them up in a boss chest. You get problems I've found now on the Anniversary Edition. Sometimes you get into a very long loading screen, leaving Whiterun. And let's see. Hey! Let's make ourselves some straw. So it's 5 with everyone, isn't it? So we get rid of 3 of these. So that will give us 5 more straw. We should be able to get rid of the junk here. And we'll get back to it. There we go. Now, let's get back to it. Yeah, we still got a good hour, guys. We could do a lot in an hour. Where do we put, oh yeah, I know where I want those 2 to go. I always put, oh sugar, we didn't build it yet. Yeah, let's put it back there for a moment. put it in here, didn't I? I did. Now, let's get to it. And we need... oh my, leather strips. Okay. I brought some junk for that. Leather strips. Where is it? Weird. Shouldn't it be one of those tanning rack thingies? Oh, there it is. Now, fox pelt. Yeah, we're getting rid of those. Not the good hides. Wolf, ice wolf, snow fox, cowhide. There, plenty. Right, that's it, these guys. Okay, well, not much we can do with these. So this one, log nails, iron fittings for this guy. And this one, iron fittings, and more iron fittings. Okay, looks like we're making some iron fittings. Well, at least this is ready to take our guys in. Once I get the beds in, I'm pretty good. Iron fittings. Hey, let me see. We still got a bit of ore from our travels, guys. That should do us for a while. Now, let's work on this guy. Now, antlers, yeah, that's done. Now we can collect the 2 books, guys. Get them in there and get them out of the way. I'll always put the charter and the homesteading guide and those in each of these. And usually the weapon I get as 10 here if it's one-handed. There we go. So I think that's everything we can do here for the time being. That's going outside. Now. Aha. Well, that's from downstairs. We do that. Let's see. Not really much we can do from that. I think it's all in the basement now, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Here it is. Oh. Iron fittings. Yeah. And of course iron hinge, iron fittings, okay. Oh, we've got some ore as well. Yes, we're okay-ish. That's all we can do on this guy. Without glass or gold horns. Okay. Right, what have we got here? Glass. Let's check this guy. So, these containers here, we need locks, hinge, iron fittings. Okay. I need a smelter, guys, for this. Did we make one downstairs? I'm not sure. I don't think we did anything down here, did we? Oh, sugar. Oh, okay. There. That's about as much as we can do now. Or hinge, wouldn't it? Right, let's try that. Okay, we kind of messed our way through here, isn't it? Glass and gold ones. Yeah. I think it's this one down here. Oh, the iron. Oh, nails. Okay, it's nails now. That's it here, guys. Without. Oh, hang on. There can't be two more chests. Here, let me see that. Apparently there is. Hinge. Sugar. Come more of a thought. Got those ones in. We can get one of them, I suppose. There. We badly need iron again. We got a good bit done. Now we'll see what we can waste down in the basement, but that's it. That's about as much as we can do. Oh, let's see if we can. I always clear the junk from these places. So much junk. I think I got most of this before. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's see what we can do in the basement and then we are off. The aquarium. Well, that's quarried stone. We'll do that later. Well, to be honest, we're better off doing that now. There's a 25 quarried stone. We have 9. We'll just quickly grab that. That's 17, 2 more. I think that's it, that would do. Might even have a bit more. Yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's get to it. I remember the one in this where you could put in the coffin before if you were a vampire, and then when you put in the aquarium, the coffin is in the way, no way getting rid of the coffin. Pretty nasty. That's it, guys. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Well, we got some of it anyway. Right, let's be off. Now we'll bring this junk back. What is it? I think. What have we got anyway? We got a bit. Got a bit. We can come back here later for the straw. Pick it up. We need a tiny bit on Lakeview, and I'm not sure. Probably a decent amount on that Green Hills plantation because there's a good few beds to put in. Right, let's dump this junk back and we'll get out and see what we can do. Yeah, we still have a half an hour. I might even try and push it a little bit more, we'll see. I get crazy when I get on Skyrim, I don't know when to stop playing. Now, oh sugar, not those. Of course, that very, very important Grand Soldier. I've been doing a lot of farming for those guys. Now, and all the books and junk. Okay. And the spout tomes. should have this packed away. I'll just throw everything in here and I'll sort it out later. Oh, for God's sake. I must have put in the stupid paralyzed potion here. I can grab 2 more in a moment. I don't know what happened to it. Oh my. No, this shouldn't be here at all, guys. This is something I made. Yeah. Yeah, this is something I made. Yeah, we'll take it all out. No, I don't want the junk in that I made. Okay, weapons. Oh, get rid of that junk. I must have put it in by accident. The ingredients, of course, of course. That's just stuff I'll have to work on later. Okay, that looks good. It's just stuff for selling. Right, let's save this guy here. Now we'll get out and we'll get going. Okay, we better pick a quest, guys. Now just give me one tiny moment, guys, while I check on my doggos. There we go, back. Yeah, they seem to be okay, and one of them went missing. He was just way behind the city here. Oh, hi Jonathan. How have you been? Right, we're spammed to this silly Creation Club stuff. I'm desperate to get rid of it. Let me see. Not that one. Let's see if I can pick something out. Ghosts of the Tribunal. I don't even know. What's goblins? Gobrand. What's that? The legendary, blah blah blah. Pages of history, blah blah blah. Discover the ancient tomb. Quest, a matter of pride. Starts when finding. No. That's bringing me into another one. We could do one of the. We could do one of the. Plague of the Dead. Do you remember that stupid one? Yeah, that's the. Yeah, the guys with a mord flash, wasn't it? And Skyrim. Okay. Creations appear at night in certain locations. The word for the quest to Rising Dead. Starts by reading an anonymous letter. I think we have it here. Yeah. Let's get. Actually, I forgot. I have some here already in my menu, guys. We'll work on these. So, how's your day been, Jonathan? Yeah, this is a stupid one. It's in the middle of nowhere. Now the guy has a spell tome. I think it's a resurrection one or something. doing some experiments, blah blah blah, the usual thing. Here, I think we actually have it here in our books. Yeah, wouldn't it be better to get rid of some of this junk? Here it is, anonymous letter. There it is, the Rising Dead. Someone please help. A group of necromancers, oh woe is me, are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient, dangerous magic which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies, really, as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim and must be stopped before it's too late. Not bad, cool, just working, keeping busy. So, all I can say to that is a zombie. Okay. That's it for that one. I think it's just we go out to some guys to kill. There's a dead corpse, we pick the book. Oh, horrible quest. But let's get it out of there. If this is the same one I can remember. There it is, the Rising Dead. And there it is. Okay. We could go maybe Greywater Grotto. Work our way down. Haugen. Yeah, sure. We'll go from here. We'll give it a shot. Isn't this the one that's really hard to get into? Or we had to kind of go down along the side of a mountain? I think. Maybe. Oh, we'll get those locations out later. To be honest, we should be getting them out. Now let's run down and see what these guys are. Yeah, we just get them out. There's another one. We'll do them later. Let's keep up this. Oh, good chance to find a few goats here, guys, I'd say. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So, anything interesting happen with you, Jonathan? Of course, any interest in movies or games? Ah, here we go. Right. Hello, Doggo. I thought you were gone. Up you go. Do you want to watch the game or go back to sleep? Go on back to sleep, good dog. Okay. I'm nearly sure this is a stupid quest. We found it very hard to get into it. One of them at least. Let me see if this is the one. Ah, we might as well discover this one more here. Why not? Okay. Yeah, this could be a problem. Okay, where did the guys put this one? Here we go around the side. Okay, we have a lake. Well, there's bandits there anyway. I can hear some smithing. I need those stupid fish for the Creation Club quest. Ooh. I think if I've got tons of those guys, there's no need for more. Oh, hang on, I might need some for fish tanks. Why not? Come here, you. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I love fighting the current in this in Fallout 4. Not really. Mainly playing CK3. Nice. They had an update recently, although Conan. has also updated, so that will warrant a look soon. Yeah, there's no like an update. Gotta bring people back. Hopefully, something decent. There. Okay. Getting to this location. Oh my good god. Hang on, this looks... No. I suppose I'll try a bit of climbing. I remember, I'm nearly sure we had problems getting to this. I thought we used the horse, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we might get lucky. Who knows? Possible, I suppose. Come on, come on. Come on! Cool. Oh, we could get up higher from here, I doubt it. This is looking dodgy, guys. No, wait. It's looking promising. Come on, Croc. You can do it. Come on. You part mountain goat, you. Come on. I really need a horse here, you know that. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, well, we got that guy anyways down there, I think. Yeah, that seems to be the area there, guys. Yeah, that's 10. Now, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Oh, you... Oh, guys. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I'm out. I thought I was trapped there. Hello. Well, I've got the more flesh thing, so we'll just be... Yeah. This is a silly kind of quest. I wonder what the spell is. Probably some new stupid spell. No, we can't pickpocket these guys. Oh! No, let's just fight these guys. Come on. Come on. Give me some. Come on, give it up. Need to work on restoration anyway. They're not that tough, are they? Not that hard. Okay. Gimme. Zombies. Yeah, we killed that guy. So, let's see what all the fuss was about. Aha! Yeah, we'll be reading the journal, alright? And what have we got? Nah, I saw Conjure Zombie. Zombie. Okay. I'm really sure there's some other junk here. So, let's see what I want us to do. Read the Necromancer's Journal. Okay. Books. There it is. Completed. Oh my god. How's that for a quest? We hike all the way up here. Okay. We fight a few of these creatures. We get some spammy spell tomes. We read the journal. Quest done. Classic example, isn't it? Oh. Bad. Really bad. So this was for, yeah, wasn't it? Remember, you know, this wasn't part of a package originally, Corin. This would have been a quest that you would have bought, like, singly. You know, but for maybe 3, 4, maybe even $5. Imagine that. Like, how uninspired do you have to be to do something like that? You'd say something if it was junk thrown in with other stuff, you know? It's very forgettable, isn't it? I'm not surprised, Goldstein. Yeah, oh my god. This is what I'm talking about, you know? So obviously anyone that bought this quest and gave, you know, even maybe $2, $3, $4, you know, they must have been really, really ticked off, you know? I'd imagine if I bought that from the Creation Club, and I wouldn't be doing business with them again. 100% games. Oh. But there you go. Oh, you thought there might have been achievements for this. That's what I was hoping, guys, to be honest. With the anniversary edition, they would have added some more achievements. Might have making it a bit more interesting. But the fact that I didn't have achievements and I had this junk, it's just rubbish. Yeah, something silly like that you're not going to recall. No, this is part of the anniversary edition. Yeah. So, all the anniversary edition was a kind of a download dump from the Creation Club. So, this was sold as a single quest, you know. So somebody actually bought this and gave good money for it. Yeah. Oh, they did a massive PR campaign on that one. We were hearing about it for ages, ton of PR. Oh, we're doing the anniversary edition. You know, we're X amount of age, you know. Buy our version of Skyrim again for the umpteenth time. Yeah. No, don't get it, Goldstein. Absolutely not. Yeah. Don't get it, because not only is it rubbish, right, and you'll be disappointed, but it's a good chance if you're playing on console, you'll never get it out of your game again, even by turning off the Creation Club, that you'll be stuck with it forever. It dilutes the game too much. Don't bother. What you're better off doing is, you know, picking some quality free mods, and it's not costing you anything. And then if you want to, you know, maybe donate a few bucks. I'd rather do that. You know, donate a few bucks, you know, to the guy with a mod, instead of giving BGS money for this kind of trash. No, I'm on Xbox. If you're speaking to me, you're probably talking to Goldstein. Yeah. But that's horrible. Not your quest, guys. That's what you get for trusting BGS to put out reasonably decent content. Oh well. Let's go on. But this is a masterpiece compared to Starfield. Steam PC, yeah. I know you love that game. Coinstein. Ah, here we go. At least we'll get a bit of ore or something. Might be worth a while. Or should we call it Starfield? But I have no doubt that, you know, it might get some players. But... And I have no doubt that think that they'll turn it around like 76. I doubt it, to be honest. At least there's junk that you can visit in 76, isn't there? And I actually own Shattered Space as well. Oh, these guys, you remember this? This is interesting, guys, and I might do it. I usually leave this one till last. This is so weird. It's either a permanently bugged quest or a cut quest. You go in here, there's a name Bandit, blah blah blah. There's this lady and she's kind of trapped inside. You release her, kill the spiders, and she's harping on about some kid in an orphanage in Riften. She gets out and she just runs and that's it. So it was probably a cut quest. Now, even getting her to leave can be a problem. It doesn't show up as a miscellaneous and it doesn't show up as a quest. I was kind of delusional when I heard about the anniversary edition. I thought that, you know, they might come back and all of this junk that they didn't finish, they might actually finish it. You know, that would have been interesting. You know, not to be finding places like this without a reason. Yeah, I heard No Man's Sky is pretty good. I might definitely look into that one. Well, that's it. Ropes of minor junk. I think we'll leave it for a while. Let's remember the name of this place. This one is South Fringe Sanctum. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. It would have been interesting. It wouldn't take much to fix this quest where, you know, maybe she waits around for you, you go back to Riften and then she gets her kid from the orphanage. Cool. That would have been decent. You know, how hard could it have been to finish that quest? I think so, yeah. I've seen little bits and pieces from it. Yeah. Absolutely. And that's something I'm kind of looking forward to, you know, kind of saving on it. The kind of stuff that's been coming out on Xbox, really not my thing. So what little is left, I've got to kind of save it a bit, I suppose. I'll look into some of the gameplay. I don't think I've seen that much of it. Okay, I think it's time to sell this junk. Where are we? Oh, is this where the guys gave us a beating one time? No. Okay, let's save. I might just have a quick look along here. I might find something interesting. A bit of ore or something. Oh, either way, anyway, I'm back tomorrow, officially. Here. Isn't this that vampire blah blah place we do from Falkreath? It is. Let's discover it now, so when we're doing the quest we don't have to track all the way out here again. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. What the?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long.
Oh, I
never see
don't
others
have
again.
any cure disease.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago.
Oh, hang
They
on.
locked
This
me
is
up in the towers near Mistwatch.
Mistwatch. Yeah,
I
blah blah
managed to
blah.
pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept.
Well,
But now
I already know
I'm
about this.
completely lost.
It's
Can
an
you help me,
interesting
please?
quest. There's a town in that direction. Do you need any help
Oh,
getting there?
thank you. But I should be fine
That's
now.
easy
that you
enough.
show me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mist.
That still
Here,
work. Nice.
let me show you on your map. If you
On
can stop
Skyrim,
them,
don't get the
you'll be a true
anniversary
hero.
edition unless you need it. Yeah, for mods. Well, I have a big problem with the anniversary edition. Me personally, you know, not being able to remove it properly. If I do, well, I can remove it, but when I go back in to play without it, it won't save. Weird. Yeah, this will be handy when we're doing this this vampire quest, wasn't it? Folk raid. When we're clearing it up. Oh, that's the one, alright. Now, does anyone remember here a little kind of secret spot, a chest and a skeleton beside a tree? Let's see. Probably. Oh, fox. Oh, maybe it's somewhere else. Let me see. Yeah, like a kind of little hidden place. Yeah, we might get some more. We'll have a look around this peak. Probably up there. Yeah, I think it might be down here. You know, one of these little places. Let me see. No, this is too big. It's a more closed-in area. Oh, we might find something up here, won't we? Nah. Oh, the dragon guy. I suppose. We'll get the dragon thingy and we'll kill these guys. A shout. I think I used this before when this was bugged. I came from this direction to get the shout. Oh, is this the guy with a mask, is it? Okay, let's go from, we'll see. Might as well. And get that cave as well. Hello, my friend. Yeah, I'll stop doing this. Once I get smithing up, we need a ladder. Ah. Okay. No, I remember this one. This is the one with the trolls. Right. Let's work on them trolls. If you ever get to these places and a shout, you can hear it but it's not displaying, do a reload and approach it from behind from this direction. Seems to work. Happened to me on a few playthroughs. What shot are we dealing with now? You better be here. It's here. And we have Word of Power learned Animal Allegiance. Let's make sure we got that. Shouts. Animal Allegiance. Yeah, we picked up a few. Look at this, the stupid Creation Club one. Elemental Bowl. I don't think I've got the Ring of Peerless Death Hands. I can use that for ornamental purposes. Okay. That's that. Pretty much done here. Remember the dragon here? He does that slide. Yeah, I want to head down towards this cave. Oh yeah, this is the barrow ones, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go in yet, so I'll want to hit it from here. Ah, come on, come on. Perfect. Okay, that's a few more things off our list. So we saw this junk, guys. What time is it? I've done my 6 hours. I don't know, it might go a little bit longer. Oh, we got a bear. Oh, here, I need you. Come here, I want you. Give me a large antler. Perfect. Perfect. Now, where's our little friend? I see a couple of wolves there as well. This might be a decent spot for some goats. Hey, you. No, oh, the dog. The poor doggo. You okay? Yeah, I'll get them. Where are they? Well, I think he's done a good job already. How's the doggo? Yeah, you see, the problem with these guys is, you know, you can't bring... I'd love to bring these guys back. But you can't do it. I suppose you can get a mod to keep stray dogs. I wonder. I'll leave them outside of... although we had problems with this before, guys, remember? Yeah, we had serious problems with this stray dog thing before. Okay, we'll go wait here. Okay. Poor doggo. Follow me and then we'll tell him to go back home. Pity. You see, if you could tell him this was his home and stay there or something like that, but you can't. And I think I tried this before, and I got a few of those guys, and then I couldn't get rid of them, and they were in the way, and then some of them despawned, so it's not worth the hassle. You know, bugging out everything. Pity. Okay, we're pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Now, I think we've got some junk to sell, so we'll head to Riverwood. But we got another one of those exciting Creation Club quests done. A real roller coaster.
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, I'll be keeping those, I suppose. Look at that for stupid books. Alright.
Until next time.
Let's push this junk back. I still forgot to get rid of this stupid petty soul gem. Ah, the void souls. I haven't been picking up a lot of those, and seeing as we can't buy them, I'm really sure there's some kind of a quest for that one. Yeah. So we'll just be careful and leave it there. Oh, we can't buy them for quests at least. Same with the frost one. There's another one I think in Rift and now, okay. It says something about that quest if there was a unique spell tome, but this is ridiculous. Well, at least we can get rid of the letter. Yeah, it's something, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that's the creation tip quest, guys, outside Windham. It's pretty quick. Yeah, we'll kill her, I'd say. Get rid of that one as well. Start to clear out the junk from this game. Yeah, okay. Do we have that ring? Do we have that ring? Do we have that ring? Where am I holding that junk? Over here. I like to put large books in those cases. They're only things that don't really get chucked around. Do we have it already? We do. Pity. Okay, so that's for sale. Now, let's take the junk out of here so we can sell it when we go after that quest. Here. Now. I have no way to keep track of the ones I've picked up. Huh. Not that many, I suppose. Yeah, okay. How are we doing on the scrolls? That's it, guys. That's all the junk out. Now, let's save this and we can sell this as well. So we're going to go for that letter. Clear up our menu a bit, but it's pretty simple. We go out, we fight her, we take her armor. Really, really, really simple. And having said that, there's another stupid quest for a house, and it's pretty much the same. I think I've already got that up on my map. There it is here. Heart of Crimson. Here we go. Just like the last one we did. Oh, we gotta get back. Yeah. Okay, I think we do that in Windham. Okay, my name is Tara Bloodfire. Like, what's that? Still had the wet hair before me. I am an orphan child. Blah blah blah. Here we go. Well, let's meet. I want to speak to you. Only with your blade. Oh, really? Whatever. We'll just kill her. Get her junk. It's probably going to be rubbish anyway. Now, let's see what this quest is. Yeah, it's in Windhelm. Right. Let's go. Do I have anything here that I need to sell? I think there was some junk in this. No. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it's the one alright. It's in Windhelm. To find a place for this armor, we might as well keep it. You know, being some kind of a quest item. There's the beggar. Where are you? Weird, she's usually around here. She's up here probably. Eating our backside.
I'm a sailor on the north.
The time has come.
Guys! What's going on here? We already have this quest up, so I've got to fight him here. This was never like this before, guys. No, I've always followed him out to his camp. I've never had to fight him here. Okay, I suppose now is as good as time as any. It has. What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain.
Yeah. No,
Challenges to face.
this shouldn't happen. I've already met him here, Corin. This is the second time to meet him here.
Send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find
Yeah,
me.
this is the second time. You remember that, guys? We met him out here before. And I didn't do a reload. And it says, meet the Ebony Warrior. Maybe we... I don't know. Apparently. Let's see. That's kind of weird. Maybe we did a reload. The Ebony Warrior. There it is there. Meet the Ebony Warrior at the last vigil. So let me save it here. So let's see. Right, let me just save it here for a second. Right? There it is. That's our new save, right? So there it is there. This is when we... before we met him, yeah? Here. So, maybe we did a reload. Oh, we might have reloaded the Zik. You remember that, Creation Club quest? Where it went sideways? Yeah. Okay, we might have reloaded. Yeah, we'll see. I think we might have reloaded. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Do you remember that red mark? And I said I'd have to go to Solitude before we could complete that quest properly. No, this is the first time. We did meet him before, but then I reloaded because of that stupid quest that went sideways. Yeah. Let's have a bit of fun here for a moment.
Yeah.
No.
Someone there?
We'll get him. Yeah, he's strong. I'm not going to kill him here. I'm not going to ruin that quest. Well, let's load it up. We'll get him out there in the middle of the Goonies later. No, apparently we did a reload. Oh, hang on. What about the whole pickpocket? Okay. This guy is in a lot of trouble. This guy's in a ton of trouble. So what could I? I'll tell you the only thing that's saving him. Where is it? It regenerates one-handed attacks. Oh, he's got a perk here. What is it? Ebony Soul of the Vampire. Nice. Yeah, let's try this for fun. Oh, 1%. Oh, will we try the potion thing, guys? Okay, I know. We'll give it a shot. Let's see if it works. No. He resisted it. He's too big. Okay, let's try something 50-50 chance. 90% to steal. It's possible, guys. Health regenerates for 0, 0, 0, 25, 1. Pretty bad odds on that, guys, isn't there? Pretty bad. Okay, we'll have to fight him fair later. Right, let's do our little thing. No, that gave me a bit of a surprise, but we did do a reload. Okay, where's that? Where's that? Really? I see this beggar here all the time, and now one time I need her. Okay, she's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe it's a bit early. It is. Yeah, she's somewhere. Why? Oh, she's in a house, is she? She is... Oh! It's not, guys. I'm stupid. I don't think it's a beggar here. I think it's some new NPC they added here. Right, let's go out. Anyway, we got that to start anyway again. Yeah, there it is out there. Oh, they're on the dock. They're actually on the dock. We'll hop down, guys, and we'll see if the bear is here. And we'll kill him. And then we'll... Yeah, I think it's a new beggar on the dock. Okay, Mr. Bear. No. What's that? No, we're good. Okay. Right, let's hop over. Stupid goat. Oh, is that some cod? Do we need some cod? Probably. Hello, Mr. Cod. There. Oh, we could really do with a cod now, to be honest. There, I haven't done the quests here, but we'll do them later. Where is the beggar?
Find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
There you are.
Yes?
There you are.
Need something?
It says that a prayer for your prosperity. Here, the 1 gold. I'm not sure about this. Let's save it here. We'll try something different with this guy. We'll pray for him. The Talus.
Well, hello. I understand. Until next time. Yes? Well, hello. Something?
Okay. Actually, we'll just give him money. That seemed a little mean. Apparently that... I don't know why the option is there. Does it go differently? Let's see. I don't think it would change the outcome, to be honest. Just... well, that's what it says. She's from a bandit clan. She would like me to be her judge and executioner. But first I must prove myself. I must offer a beggar alms in the Windham Docks, choosing a gift of gold, bread or wine. Interesting. Okay, we'll go with pray.
Yes?
Because there's just that. Here, I have 100 gold pieces. What about that? Well, if she's looking for redemption. Okay.
I understand. Take care now.
Okay, we'll see how she takes it anyway. She's just up here.
Dark elves in Windhelm got along.
And then we'll try the money thing. Maybe there's a different way of doing this quest, but you just kill her and move on. Get a really crummy piece of armor. But to be honest, I think this is just here to waste our time. An illusion of choice. Unusual to see in one of Todd's games. Okay. Yeah, she's up there on that. So we went, but we're going to pray for you thing. So let's see. If this fails, we'll just give him 100. Yeah. I think it will be the same outcome, to be honest. Now, I don't have any real great speech skills, so we'll see. This is pretty low effort as well, from what I can remember.
Hope the supplies get here soon. Don't tell the commander. I'm sure the food in your arse.
Alright, let's see. Okay,
What was that?
here I am.
Give up while you still can.
What? What are you? Are you serious? Okay, okay. Stupid, isn't it? And it's just ordinary ebony plate junk. Look at this. Do you know what I mean? And that's it. God. Bad. Okay, let's give this guy 100. And that's it. I think it will be the same thing. For a piece of armor that's absolutely worthless, but because it is quest item, I suppose, we'll have to display it somewhere. Here, have 100 gold pieces.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Take care now.
There we go. Not that it's going to make much of a difference, I'd say. So why have the option when it doesn't change the outcome? No, and there's no speaking to this thing, just attack straight away kind of stuff. Why even bother with this? You know? Alright, let's see. Oh, these guys are around. Hang on, I've got something for you guys.
I welcome. Take a look.
Yeah. What's that? 275. Okay. Whatever.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Either way, I think we wind up killing this lady. So it is the definition of an unchangeable fetch quest. Oh. Oh. I see the goatee down there. We'll get him. Come to me. Oh, I think I've got enough of that junk. I can sell that. Let's see. Cool. We got some gold horns. More valuable than the armor I'm going to collect. Wonder if there are any amulets, although I think we have enough. Nah, whatever. Right. I'll go with 100 gold. We'll see how it goes. I'll save here anyway. 3 options and none of them make a difference. Classic RPG. Oh, hang on. I think that might have bugged her out the last time. Who knows? Well, you're not bugging anything this time. Now we'll put this sword away. We'll be nice and calm. Nice and calm. No. Same thing, guys. Great quest. Classic. We'll keep the Crimson Dirks, I suppose. And we'll read the letter. So it's just ebony plate armor. With enchantments. We'll be selling that junk anyway. I can probably put this down in one of the basements. But there we go. Finished the quest. Horrible quest. Oh God. I feel like you should get paid for that quest. Yeah, we can sell that. Here, we'll hit that just in case. It's a pity. I need a stolen one of these. But I'll just take them anyway. There we go. At least it removes one of the silly things from my inventory. That's the vast majority of the quests. From that to mediocre. Bonus chance of it bugging out. Okay, let's sell this. Unbelievable. Now,
Can't just throw the big log on fire. Gotta have a little bit too.
I don't have a bit of this and a bit of that.
okay, weapons. Yeah, we'll sell our swords. I just want the armor. There's nothing unique about them anyway. We have to keep that junk. I'll have to pick up a shield for this lady somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Next one I pick up. Or for the armor, I mean. Yeah, I'll pick up a shield. That's it, done that. Potions. Well, I'm absolutely sure I've already got enough of this. I'm not sure about that one. That's a scroll we needed to sell on. Food. Miscellaneous. Okay, we'll sell him that other thing. And then we'll put this junk away.
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, we'll put that in one of the basements, I suppose. The Ebony Warrior one and another.
The finest weapons and armor.
Scrolls. Yeah, that's it. I suppose I'll get rid of some of these. Yeah.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade,
I'll keep the rest.
come see me.
Right. Let's get out of here. I might as well put it in down here, I suppose. Lakeview. Although I like the Ebony Warrior there. I'll put it in a trunk and then we'll sort out where we want to put it later. Yeah, that's the best option, I think. Okay. That was a pity. That was a horrible quest. I need that for a quest, I think. Once we do the quest, we get rid of the excess. To swim is like Croc. Yeah, we didn't read that. First off, I'm sorry about the tests. My hope was that it'd give me a window into your mind and bring comfort to mind. So this kind of comes across like the choice you made was important, which it wasn't. We went, we prayed for you, and then we went with the money. It made no difference. You give the beggar a full purse of gold. You're someone who goes above and beyond. Putting the lives, okay, this is good. Putting the lives of others above your own. But not even 1,000 septims can save the life of a blah blah blah. So it doesn't really make a difference. So my advice to you is not to fall victim to. I think the only bad choice there would be giving him 1 septim of your kindness. Yeah, it's BS. The only difference you change probably is a little bit of writing on a note. Typical. There we go. Where will we put this for a moment? I've got junk all over the place here. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, I'll get it some other time. I'm doing the decorating. Okay. I think we'll start the requests next when I come home tomorrow. We get those out of the way. Let's check that potion. And then we'll save it, guys. I'll say we'll be good after that. I'll probably come on later today and get the rest of these potions. For fun. I really know how to have fun. There it is there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's save this guy. I think we'll go for a raid. Yeah, I've been on 6 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, unscheduled stream. I think that's good. I have to stream tomorrow as well. At least we got that one out of the way. Next time, just give him a meal. And then probably stay sitting here waiting for more. Give him a mouse cookie thing, yeah? Possible. So I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow again. At the same time. But yeah, I've been streaming a lot this past week. I don't think I've missed a day in the past 8 days. It's unusual for me. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I will be. Let me see what day is today. Well, yeah, I stream tomorrow. I stream tomorrow and then officially off till Friday and Saturday, so we'll see how that goes. I've been unofficially streaming all the days so far. Maybe my energy will keep up, but I will leave it here, guys. Thanks for the follows and raids tonight. I appreciate it. And you too. Have a good one, Corin, and thanks for being here. What was I saying? Yeah, we'll go straight to a raid. So, goodbye, Zik. Take care. And of course, Corin, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. And Young, and thanks for hanging out. Also, Tigger, if you're watching, Kai, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see what else is here. And of course, Koisin. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And of course, Jonathan. Have a great day and stay safe. And you too, Crabbybot Crab. And thanks again for raiding and watching Dungeon Master. Let's see what else is here. And of course, Gromulus. Have a good one, Gromulus. We mentioned Kai. Let me see. That's everyone I have here. We mentioned Wolf, didn't we? Suburban. Have a good one, Wolf. That's everyone I can remember. I'm so tired, I can't even think straight. But if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I shall return tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully, squeeze another 6 hours out. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. But officially, you know, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, and then on the other days you kind of see me when you see me, kind of thing. Right, okay, and let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, my back. 1 second. There we go. Here, let me see that I saved this. I did. Yeah, we're cool. Right, let's see whichever friend is streaming.